and gentlemen, to the eighth wonder of the world, the flow of the century, always timeless. Oh, thanks for coming out tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me.
It's 800 beer.
It's Friday night, I feel alright. Party's here on the west side, so I reach for my phone. Okay, let's get back to it.
Baby.
Baby! Say it, Roro. Baby!
Baby.
Pop it off at your...
Even magic, because I hope you do. That flyer just flew out of my car too.
It's fucking duh. I'm fucking duh. No, what's it out? Who even are you? You got the worst of the fucking worst sitting at your fucking table, and you got the audacity to talk shit about it. Bitch. You just sit your fucking delusional ass down.
Welcome to New York. Welcome to Death Row.
Welcome to station WEFUNK.
Hello, everybody. Brothers and sisters.
You come toe tapping on my motherfucking hive, baby, okay? Knock, knock, here we are. Hello, bitch, we're here. Yo, what's happening, guys? What's happening? Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Yo, what's happening, guys? What's happening? Can you guys hear me okay? Everybody hear me? The sound all right? Sounds super good to me. Super clear. You guys are not going to believe this. I had to go make sure that I had this downloaded. Because this shit is fucking wild. You guys are not even going to believe this bullshit. Have y'all been keeping up with the Nancy Guthrie case? Anybody, put a 1 in the chat if y'all been keeping up with the Nancy Guthrie case. I really haven't been, so I can't be putting a 1 in the chat. But I'm going to tell you right now. I watched that diva on X, and somebody sent me a video this morning. Actually, a live stream. We're about to go over it.
Hey Queen, happy Monday. Smiley face emoji.
Hey, K Mystic Butterfly, member for 22 months. Happy Monday, baby. You guys, this guy has lost his ever-loving motherfucking mind. He is unhinged as fuck. You guys are gonna, like, it blew the fuck out of my mind watching this. Like, this guy actually goes out, gets in his car, gets his pistol, okay? Grabs his pistol from his house, puts it in his fucking pocket, goes out to his vehicle, gets in his vehicle, and goes hunting for this person. Like, you've lost your fucking mind, bro. This is batshit crazy. You've lost your fucking mind. You've lost your fucking mind. I cannot believe this even happened. And no, I'm not going to show his pistol. Obviously, I can't show that on here, so I'm going to skip over that. But you are welcome to go back and look at his live stream. I had to make sure it was fully downloaded. That's why I had to put the music back on for a few minutes. But this shit blew my motherfucking mind. Because if he tries to go private it, I already have it downloaded with the chat. Because I'm not playing with this. I'm not playing with this. This right here is too much. This is crazy as fuck. His eyes, no. You know what? Y'all can judge for yourselves. Y'all can judge for yourselves. This right here is fucking crazy. This right here should not be going on. This is like vigilante justice. No, bro. You cannot do this. You cannot just grab your fucking pistol and go fucking find people on the street and try to do justice for yourself. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, legit, what the fuck are you doing? This is a fucking, this is dangerous. This is fucking dangerous. Like, I cannot with this. We'll talk about BJ's boring bitch ass later. I don't give a fuck about that bitch right now. This is more important. This shit right here is too fucking much. Lazy Wolf, I'll be surprised if they don't. I'll be surprised if they don't. This right here is too fucking much. Nah, this right here is too fucking much, man. This is crazy shit. You can't do this. This kind of shit right here is not shit you can get away with doing like that. No, sir. Folks get killed over this kind of shit. You cannot fucking do this. You do not take it upon yourself to grab a weapon and go to someone's house. You're not the police. You are not an investigator. You have no fucking right to do that. Someone's house. No fucking right. Mab. This is the man that Betty took her fucking lawsuit to. And he said, yeah, you did a good job. You should file that on Queen Bee. This fucking psycho. So we're about to watch this crazy ass trigger warning. Full fucking trigger warning. Full trigger warning. Because this is fucking crazy right now. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Here we go, man. This shit right here is fucking wild. I cannot even believe he thought this was gonna be okay. And he looks like he's higher than Cooter fucking Brown on something.
Walking the dog. You guys ready to go on a field trip? Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to go up on a field trip.
What? Go on a field trip? Hellfire, what the fuck you mean go on a field trip? No, go on a field trip where? What the fuck? No. So here, I said, no. Somebody sent me this and was like, you got to watch this. Hold on, let me check this out. We gotta do our, did you sting this thumbs up on the way in? We gotta make sure we do, because we want to get out in the algorithm. We for sure want people to see this. This shit's fucking crazy. This is insanity. This is fucking insanity. I cannot believe this, bro. What the fuck? Alright, watch his face, y'all.
Yeah, the voiceover ain't great, but it's better than nothing, right? Let's go. I'm ready. Getting a little nervous, ain't gonna lie. What's up, Deborah, Cindy Lou, Joyce? Mrs. Mab won't go with me.
He really was gonna take his fucking wife, you guys. Matter of fact, when he leaves his house, he leaves the live stream on and tells his wife, listen to the live stream. If you hear something go on, call 911. Bro, are you fucking serious? What? Bro, the eyes, Survivor. The eyes. Hey, Melanie, how you doing, baby? Look at his fucking eyes, dude.
I'll be fine. I'll be packing.
Did you just hear what he said? I'll be fine. I'll be packing. Mad.
I won't go with you, Deborah, Cindy Lou, Joy. I'll be fine. I'll be packing.
I'll be fine. I'll be packing. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, Tracy, his eyes are on stuff. Something's up. Something is wrong. I don't know what's going on, but my God.
Mab's a big boy. I can take care of myself. Mab's gonna do his thing. All right, let's let a few more people get in, and then we'll get the phone set up. I don't think I'm going up to the door, but my gut will tell me at the time. Let me get a paper towel or something.
Bro, he just said he doesn't know if he's going up to the fucking door. The door of this guy's house. Let me tell you what this says, alright? Let me read to you what his fucking bullshit right here says. Okay? Ready? Things, look at this. Things just got real. On this episode of Dumb Fuck Investigates, the dumb fuck takes things to the next level and heads straight to the source. The mysterious porch guy has been the center of speculation and questions and growing attention, and now it's time to confront the situation head on. Motherfucker, you're going to this person's house. Are you kidding me? This is a raw, real-world moment. No scripts, no filters, just a dumb fuck stepping into a situation and looking for answers. He's trying to fuck around and find out. He just forgot to write fuck around and find out right here. He forgot his last sentence. The dumb fuck investigates. That's what it is. It's the dumb fuck investigates. This is crazy as hell to me. This fucking goofy shit. And I gotta watch the timestamps because he pulls his pistol out right on here. His fucking... Oh my God, dude. Pulls the motherfucker right out. Right on the screen.
Alright. Okay. Let me get my phone and I will turn on the phone screen, and then I will go into Richard Nolette. We're gonna go by there and we're gonna see.
Then he doxes the guy, says the guy's name. Alabama mama, I'll check it when I'm done, baby. Yeah, showing up at someone's house with a weapon isn't content. It's a red flag. Hard pass. Yeah, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You don't just grab your fucking gun and show up at somebody's fucking house. This is so fucking dangerous, man. This is crazy. This is real life, real world. This is dangerous as hell. This is incredibly dangerous. Yes, Mav's eyes look so crazy, don't they? What the fuck is he on? Did he not take his medications or what? They just said this guy's name. He just said it. I don't even know who it is. So...
phone screen, and then I will go into Richard's.
Going to Richard's.
Richard Nolette.
Richard Nolette. Talk about unfucking hinged. This is unfucking hinged right here. This is some unhinged shit.
We're gonna go by there and we're gonna see if this place really exists. Oh Lord. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so he leaves for a few minutes and then I'm gonna have to fucking... Here, I'm gonna have to skip past this part because this is where he gets his pistol out and acts like a fucking idiot. So, let's just skip right on by this.
Stream, and then
here's where he tells his wife. Okay, here we go. So he's got his pistol and he's ready to go, yo. He's got his fucking pistol and he is packing and ready to fucking go hunt this guy down. From the Nancy Guthrie case. Real world vigilante. This is fucking insanity.
all right, Hunted, you might want to watch the stream, and then if anything happens, call 911.
What? What? Hey, wifey, might want to watch the stream that he leaves running, actually, in the back, on his computer back there. Might want to watch the stream, and if you hear anything go down, you hear anybody shoot at me or shoot me in the fucking head for going in their property with a gun and a firearm, call the police. I mean, call 911. Why would you, why call 911 then? You went out here looking for trouble. What the fuck you mean? That's called the fuck around and find out method, right? This is fucking insane to me. What? This is Betty shit, in my opinion. Like going and standing outside somebody's house, Betty shit. Mab taking a weapon and going to somebody's house is next level. Like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? You cannot do this. Yes, this is a mod for Dolly Vision. He is a mod for Dolly Vision. He has a pistol on him right fucking now. And is headed over to a guy's house. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking insanity to me. I gotta light my damn joint because this is crazy as hell. Look at his fucking sweaty ass neck. What the fuck are you on? This reminds me of David. Like doing some weird shit. Just weird as fuck. Wolfie watches. This is Mab investigates. This is Dolly Vision's moderator. Wolfie watches. This is camera angle of a 67 or 76-year-old fucking man that doesn't know what he's fucking doing. That's lost his goddamn mind. This is the camera angle of an unhinged motherfucker. Like, dead ass serious. I cannot even focus right now on this. What the fuck is going on, y'all? He's lost his motherfucking mind. He has lost his motherfucking mind. Like, who even are you? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, he needs to be out fishing, Lazy Wolf. Or golfing, riding your golf cart, playing with your grandkids. You, listen, you ain't got no fucking business out here doing this fucking crazy shit.
Let me get my bite. I said watch the live stream.
So he tells her, watch the live stream. Watch the live. Wifey, if something goes down.
All right, I'll be back.
What? Here he goes. And he's off to go real life and go to somebody's house with his weapon on his holster. Are you fucking serious?
Here we go.
And then he drops it in his car. Gets even better.
It's cold out here.
All right, here we go. Watching Dolly Vision's mod go real fucking life. This is real fucking life. This is unhinged fucking behavior. This is fucking insanity. What is even happening right now, Mab? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I think I can stick you guys right here.
Sir, what's happening?
All right.
Hellfire
Come on,
in the
man.
handbasket. What is going on? God damn. Shit. What is going the fuck on? This is fucking wild. This is insanity. I've never fucking seen anybody do this shit before. I've never seen anybody grab a weapon and go to somebody's fucking house to do their own justice. What?
Here we go.
Oh my god, dude. This is fucking crazy to me. I had to download this fucking live just to make sure. And he's got a fucking chat in here. His fucking chat was going a million miles a minute. What the fuck did he do? Leave his chat. Here we go. Look at this shit. Let's watch his fucking chat. This is insane. This is fucking insane to me. Jesus Christ.
How y'all doing?
Better than you are, Mab. Better than you are. This is... What the fuck are you doing, Mab? I know, listen to him breathe. He can't.
Let's see the chat. Hey, Donna. Just want to see if this place really exists. And it's apartment number 18. I'm not going to dox the guy, but...
You just did. You gave his full first and last name, his apartment number, and now... You just doxed him.
Pull this freaking weapon out of my holster. Stabbing me in the gut.
And he just removed the weapon from his holster and laid it next to him on the fucking seat. Bro, you've lost your fucking rabbit-ass mind. You have lost your fucking mind. Where is B-Tim? Where in the fuck is B-Tim? This is fucking insanity to me. What in the absolute fuck, you guys? Do you know I would be in jail so goddamn fast if I did this? If I ever fucking did this. Yeah, Tammy Murphy, that makes me wonder, what drug is he on? What is making you go out of your mind, Mab? Because you've lost it. You've lost it. Dee Dee, he is going to someone's house that has to do with the Nancy Guthrie case, the porch guy, with his pistol, and he said he was going up there. Are you fucking serious?
He's lost his ever-loving mind.
Trip, what's up, man? Member for 14 months. Good to see you here, baby. Yeah, he's lost his fucking mind. This is insane. Right, Queen takes his mushroom hunting, Mab takes his chat to witness a crime. We are not the same. What the hell? Yes, this is Dolly's fucking moderator. This is Dolly's mod. Dolly's best friend, Dolly Vision. This is his best friend. This is his moderator. This is who told Betty she had a good lawsuit when she filed the first lawsuit against me. Mab went over it. They met at breakfast. Hey, Cherry P, member for 37 months.
In fact, I'm going to get rid of this whole thing.
Bro, look at those eyes. No. Fuck no. Fuck no, Mab. What are you doing, dude?
In fact, I'm going to get rid of this whole thing.
Whoa. Whoa, Jack. Are you higher than Cooter Brown? Or are you higher than Giraffe Pussy? Are you somewhere in between? Because, baby, what the fuck is this?
Sent you a Discord to give brief backstory, Limey.
Thank you, Miss Sarah. Let you mean it. And I'll go check it here after a bit, baby.
At Rowena Sudpucker tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. He got those Hobby Lobby eyes.
He sure the fuck does, Ro. That was him pulling the pistol out of his pants and throwing it in the side of the seat. Mama P, why isn't one of his mods calling his wife? He just told his wife to call 911 if she heard anything crazy on the live stream. He let it play and had her sit there at home and listen to it. He just told his wife when he grabbed his pistol and left out the door that if she heard anything crazy to call 911. He just told her that. All right, here we go.
Whoa! This thing's supposed to stick to the damn window. Fucking piece of shit. It's not sticking to the window. First, we're going to scope out the parking lot, make sure that there's no old square body trucks in there. Then we will go see which building it is. I think I know which building it is. And then we'll see what happens.
His fucking eyes are scary, dude. Like, he is not even all there. This is fucking crazy to me. I don't know what the fuck to even... Like, I'm almost at a loss for words that he's even doing this shit. I don't know what the fuck he's on, or if this is his norm. Maybe this is his normal. I don't know. But this is fucking crazy. This is crazy as fuck to me. Crazy as fuck to me. How are you going to grab a weapon, a fucking firearm, and get in your car, tell your wife to call 911 if she hears anything crazy on the live stream, and then tell her to call 911, and you're going to take this and go to somebody's house, and then he says, well, I don't know if I'm going to walk up to his door yet or not. I'm not sure yet. What the fuck? Mama Pete, go ahead and rewind this, baby. Why don't you rewind back a little bit? Right before he leaves his house, he tells his wife to call 911 if she hears anything on the stream.
Should only take about 15 minutes to get there.
Yeah, this is called fucking unhinged.
Seems like a rocket ship, man. Fat. That was a good live earlier with Alex and Sleuth and Shibby. Adam wanted me to send him a link, but I probably will when I get up here. I'm going to have to switch over to my maps when I get in town. It's been about 5 minutes.
So here's the backstory, or some backstory that I was told. So here's what it says. So Richard Nolet is the guy who was on Sleuth Intuition. Okay, so that's, I guess, another channel. Richard claimed his brother is the porch guy, and also claimed that his dad is the so-called Zodiac killer. What the fuck?
At Brianna25 tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. This is Mab. Sweet. Honest, loves everybody Mab? Helped Betty write her lawsuit Mab?
Yes, Brianna. Yes, baby. This is Mab. This is the one. You got it, babe. You nailed it. This is him. The one that told Betty her lawsuit was great. Yes, ma'am. This is Mab. This is fucking insanity. I hope other people share this shit. This is fucking insane. You can't do this shit. Right, Dee Dee said, bro, go home. Go the fuck home. What are you doing? Go home. Take your fucking pistol and take your ass home. Old ass man, go home. And what the fuck is he gonna do if he pulls up and somebody is sitting out there? What the hellfire? What the fuck happens then? Oh, this is the Turtle Island winner? And Locked and Loaded said Richard has mental illness. Oh, that's great. So he's taking a fucking firearm and going to a guy who has mental fucking illness' house? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. What is happening? Yeah, this shit's fucking wild to me. Unfucking believable.
Richard Nowak on race.
I just saw YouTubian tipped $10 through Super Chat. Bring back insane asylums.
Insane asylum!
Crazy. You need a 5150.
Insane asylum!
Crazy. You need a 5150. Hey, Miss Melanie dropping 10 of them on us. Coming in hot, baby, coming in hot. Hell yeah. In my opinion, his ass needs a 5150. What the fuck is he doing? What in the hellfire? What is going on? Because who even are you? Yes, B10. Mab was the one who said Betty had a case with her lawsuit. Met her at breakfast and told her she had a good lawsuit. Because, of course, he didn't want... Dolly was like, yeah, go tell Betty that's good. I don't want anybody knowing I fucked her either. That's crazy. Hold on, Miss Sarah said this. The live stream Nolette was on legit made my eyes cross and my head hurt. It was ramblings about Cypher's code, how his dad was the Zodiac killer and his brother is Porch Guy. And Mab fell for it and is going to his house with a fucking pistol in his hands. I can't rewind it back and show you the pistol, but I'll give you the timestamp and the link and y'all can go look for yourselves. But I'm not going to play that shit on here because I'm not going to get hit for it. But I can tell you right now, on this live stream, he most certainly does have a pistol on him. And he is not afraid to show it. He's a fucking idiot. This is insane. This is fucking insanity. Who even does this? Blue Beautiful Sunflower, he shares it multiple times. Yeah, like, this is next level crazy. I agree, Miss Sarah. Next fucking level crazy. This is not right. This is the one? Okay. So they're like decoding words and shit, and then he comes up here and says all this weird shit. Like, what in the fuck is happening? So he tries to say his dad's the Zodiac killer and that his brother's this porch guy or whatever. So this is why So this is the guy that Mab's going to get right here, right?
Will start to message me and talk to me.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the motherfuck on.
And give me ideas and tell me where I went wrong and what we can do to better fix it or help explain what you might have been trying to say. So this is this is the legwork, and then it all kind of gets sorted in the next couple days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully, if you don't think I'm totally nuts at this point, Patrick, I'd really like to do some follow-ups with you. I don't.
Sure.
I'm not. And once again, I have to, like I emailed you before we talked tonight. I have to seriously reframe this in my mind each time we talk, because even right now, watching some of the chat is sort of triggering for me, because I'm a person that, like, my very survival from the time I was a kid has been all about disappearing. And I'm not saying that that's been completely my way of life. Like when I did the real estate business, I had literally I had a TV commercial and sponsored a big event before and had some fun doing that. But that was back in the days when I was compartmentalizing. That was when I could still compartmentalize all the stuff that came out.
Okay, so the guy talking over here to the right is the one that Mab's going after with his firearm right now. That's the guy that he's going to search for right now. That's the guy Mab right here is going to search for. This is fucking insanity. What are you on? You got a little something up there? Got a little something up there? Alright? Let me take a look at there. Let me look up there. Mabs?
Like, supposed to be living in Washington, or does he live in Tucson? And the guy, the Dolly video was walking the chocolate lab. That was in Tucson, or Nancy's house. So, oh man, we'll see. We don't know what the hell's going on. I got a slow ass in front of me.
You guys, I know I can't be the only one that's fucking sitting here like, what in the fuck is he doing? Flutter, this is Dolly's moderator, Mabs, and he played on Turtle Island. He won Turtle Island. Clue and Cletus know him. Truth know him. They all know him. They all know who he is. He fucking is Dolly's moderator. He's one of Dolly's top mods. He's been there for years. He also met Betty for breakfast and told Betty that this lawsuit that she filed against me, the very first one that was dismissed and thrown out on its face, that it was a good lawsuit and she actually had something to go file. He told her it was a great lawsuit that she was going to file. Helped her, you know, make sure it was written up okay and made sure everything was all good to go. He's a fucking piece of shit. He's a piece of shit just like Dolly is. But he tries to frame himself as though he's doing something good. He's doing good for the community. He's taking his pistol and he's going to somebody's house and, you know, doing vigilante justice because he's just that motherfucking good guy, you know? He's that good man you want to look up to. He's that good guy that everybody wants to be. Right, Mabs? Everybody should just take their firearm and show the fuck up at somebody's door. Fucking weirdo.
I got one of these things that you stick on the window, but it's not sticking like it's supposed to. Put some like oil or something on it. We got 256 of you in here. Sub up. I'm trying to get to 5,000. Patriot Pride done passed me up.
Is that why the fuck you're acting like a donkey's ass? Clicks and views. I'd say this is a lot of click fucking bait if you say if you ever seen some. What is wrong with his eyes? What is going on here? That's what I need to know. What is happening right here? What the fuck is happening? This looks like methamphetamine use to me. That's those Betty eyes or beady eyes. That's those meth eyes. Shit. It's meth 30. Fuck. I've never known him to be a tweaker. What the hell? I've never known him to be a fucking tweaker. I don't know if he does or if he doesn't, but this right here shows me he does, in my opinion.
That ain't no fair. I got a non-profit as well, MAB Invest. We serve Gold Star families, veterans, people with missing loved ones, homeless, etc. I have a mission statement and all that shit, but it's being reviewed by the Secretary of State right now. I already got my...
Yeah, this fucking does not seem like it's any kind of, you know what I'm saying, like, this right here seems like it's a whole lot of fucking meth use if I ever seen one. Like, I cannot believe that he grabbed his gun and is taking it upon himself to drive to a guy's house who, you know, claims that he's this porch guy, or his brother is. So he decided now that he's gonna take his fucking weapon, arm himself, and go drive over to this guy's house. And he hasn't decided if he's gonna go up to the fucking door or not yet. What? What? You're gonna walk? It's bad enough you go to this guy's house with a fucking firearm, but you're gonna fucking, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? We're going to the moon, man, straight to the moon. Yeah, sure the fuck we are, buddy. Sure the fuck we are, buddy. This right here needs to be a screenshot. We're going to the moon, man, straight to the moon. Oh, yes we are. Straight to the moon, Jack. Shit. I don't know what he's on. I have no fucking idea. Pain pills, you say? He's on pain meds? Well, fuck. He's got something.
I'm gonna turn this heat down. It's getting hot now. Okay, I can see town from here. Sub up the damn channel, y'all.
No, you're fucking insane. No.
You gotta lie. I'm a little nervous.
I mean, you're going to somebody's door with a fucking pistol. Somebody you don't even know off the internet. Yeah, you should be fucking nervous. Jack, you should be way fucking nervous. Mab, you're a fucking idiot. A straight fucking idiot. I don't even understand what you think you're fucking doing. Why? Why do you feel the need to do this shit? You think you're gonna get a fucking medal for it, or what? You gonna be on the news? You gonna get a fake fucking WWE belt from Dolly Vision? You gonna get your little ass pat from Dolly? You gonna get your free bar of soap? A little nice crown? What the fuck are you doing this for? You clout chasing? You doing this for subs? Cause bitch, this is fucking crazy. Right. Would Drake Billy Badass on Timmy Tough Knuckles. You ain't fucking around. You gonna give him a fucking clap back, huh? You said, shit, sit me down in prison. Fucking, what the fuck, dude? This is too much.
I've been in way worse predicaments than this, though, so ain't no big deal to me.
You put yourself in it, bruh. You fucking put yourself in it. I don't understand what the fuck you're even trying to say. You've been in worse predicaments than this. What?
So I think before we get in town, we're going to pull over and look at the map. Yeah, I wish I could read the comments, but I can't. Headed west, Burton Beach.
He's sure sucking the fuck out of that vape box, ain't he? I'd say his fucking nerves are shot. Cheryl, I don't know what he wants. I don't know what his end goal is. I have no idea. This is fucking insane. This is how people end up fucking like shot and dead, like because they do stupid shit like this. This is like have you ever seen like a YouTuber records the last 10 minutes of their life or their death or whatever? Yeah, this is what this reminds me of. Like this right here is what this shit reminds me of.
Just happened in St. Louis.
Yeah. Just happened, didn't it?
Kid literally recorded himself going to a kid's house and as soon as the fucking porch
shot him.
Opened the door and just started blowing his ass down.
Mowed his ass down. See what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm saying, man. And fuck
And
his failings. Yeah, I bet he did.
You should still be able to see me when I go to the maps, but I won't be able to see the chat. Smart if I should just go knock on the door and just say, hey, man.
All right, y'all, look at this. So he says, smart, right? Smart if I should just go knock on the door and just say, hey, man. Nobody is supporting this in this chat, Miss Sarah. People in his chat are supporting it. Yeah, Cheesy, I say do not give him views. Do not give him fucking cash apps. Do not be helping him out. This is fucking insanity. That's all he fucking wants. Subs and money. You can tell that's exactly what the fuck he's in it for. With his bullshit shit scrolling the fuck down here at the bottom. Wonder if we can shrink this shit up to where it doesn't show it. Let me see if I can take this off of here.
Man, I just wanted to pick up Patrick left off. Burger shifts with Cypher. What's going on? Maybe we'll just scope it out tonight and then go during the day. roundabout coming up. Super chat. I see a super chat. Thanks, whoever that is. Appreciate that. Goes towards the map, investigates foundation.
Yeah, sure it does, buddy. I'm sure it don't, but okay. Yeah. Yeah. His channel's gone. No, it ain't. Did any of his viewers call the cops? No, but they should have.
Down. Okay, well, this way. I put this roundabout in here. Yeah, here we go. Clear sailing now.
Yeah. Yeah. Now he fucking went there. Yeah, now he went there to go confront him, but now he's just gonna patrol the area. He's just gonna scope out the area. Yeah, fucking right. And yes, Miss Sarah, his viewers are just as dangerous for supporting and encouraging him. Fuck right they are. This is insanity. Why do all these people have foundations and shit like that? Sweet one, because it's tax write-off.
Okay, so coming up towards town, I believe it's a right. I gotta make a right somewhere up there pretty quick, so I'm gonna pull over here. Switch over.
What the fuck are we looking at? What is even happening? What the fuck is he trying to accomplish? Was he hoping, what was he hoping to accomplish? Have a Wild West style duel? I don't fucking know, dude. I have no fucking idea what he thought he was doing with this shit. No idea. Maybe he is in a meth psychosis. I don't fucking know. Once bitten, he needs to sleep for a couple days. Maybe he does. This right here is crazy as fuck to me. I don't think this shit's okay. I don't think it's cute. I don't think it's funny. I don't support that shit. I don't like that kind of shit. Fuck no. Going to somebody's house with a fucking weapon. Yeah, no. Shit's insane. Hold on, I watched just a few minutes last night and someone did call the police on him. Oh, did they, Gina? Good. Good, I'm glad they did. This is fucking insanity. I cannot fucking believe he thought he was actually really gonna get away with this shit. Yeah, he thinks he's confronting that porch guy. This is crazy as hell. You cannot just grab a fucking weapon, a pistol, put it in your fucking pants or your holster, jump in your car, live stream yourself driving to this man's fucking house as you talk about going up to his fucking front door with a pistol in your fucking hands. And you're gonna say, hey, porch guy. Your own words, Mabs. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? This is crazy talk.
Somewhere up there pretty quick, so I'm gonna pull over here. Switch over to the map so we don't get lost. Definitely need to talk. Apartment manager. Surprised more of them haven't done that yet. All right. Here we go. 4 minutes away. Four minutes away. So here we go. Make a right on Blackburn. Coming up right here.
Oh, thank you for the heart.
By the high school. We're getting close. 2 minutes. Then I'm going to put you guys on my head so that we can all see what's going on. Coming up to East Lake. It's downtown Watsonville, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of gang activity going on around here. So, we got to be careful. I used to know somebody that lived on the street. He lives on. I'm not going to tell you where it is because then I don't want to dox anybody.
There. I covered it up the best I could. So I covered up his bullshit the best I could. WNC Granny dropping a membership on us. Thank you, baby. Thank you for showing love, baby. Thank you for showing love. And thank you guys for showing love with the jewels, too. Thank you so much. Cartel gang territory. He's a fucking fool. Hell yeah, he's a fool. Fuck right he is. What an idiot. Real Earthy, thank you for the jewels. Yeah, what an idiot. I cannot fucking believe this. I love these gems. Yes, and there's so many of them too. There's so many of them. It's so cool. I was like, oh my god, there's so many of these gems, but they only have them on the phone, so it's freaking awesome though. Alright, here we go with this crazy ass. He actually pulls over, gets on the maps, and then gets his pistol and shoves it back down in his fucking pants. Right, like he's trying to adjust himself. Oh, look at the bee!
There are glasses in here somewhere. Alright, we're 0 minutes away now. Coming up the road.
Uh-oh, is he gonna pull a dolly vision and fake us out and pretend to go up to an abandoned house and then pretend it's this guy's house? You think he's gonna fake us out, guys? Oh, hell yeah, look at that bumblebee, Joe Madre. Thank you. Lisa, thank you so much for the bumblebee. Oh, they're just popping right up. You guys see them on the screen? Ain't that cool? Pizza Love Me, thank you for the sunshine. Tribal Gal, thanks for the high five. Oil Farmer's Wife, thank you for the sunshine. Super cool. Oh, wow, that's cool. Little hand clappers. Some sparkles. Yes, they have all kinds of them. They're super cool, you guys. They have so many different ones that if you scroll down, they have really super cool ones. Like what is, I think the disco party's the biggest one. They have a racing game, Seal Splash, Night Market, Rockstar, Victory Spin, a castle. Oh, the castle's probably super fucking cool. Hot Pot, a limo, a sushi, a hound, headphones.
At Hartley090 tip £2 through Super Chat. How you doing?
Hey girl, how you doing? Oh, look at the cute hearts. And the flowers. Oh. Uh-oh, look at the little husky. If anybody gets bold, I want to see what this castle looks like. Oh, it tells you how to send them. I was gonna say, how much are they? Where do you buy them at? How much is this castle? I gotta go figure this out. I need to figure out how much these are. What these little things equal out to. Because are they like pennies? Are they like dollars? I mean, what are these? Like, this is pretty cool. I don't know what do they equal out to? Like, how much are they to buy is what I'm trying to get at. Like, how much is a 30 jewels? How much let me go see. Let me go figure this out. Let me investigate. Okay, got it. Here we go. Okay. 50 jewels is 99 cents. Cat's Eye member for 29 or 20 months. Sorry, I'm sorry, baby. For some reason, it's not wanting to say those out. 300 of them for $5, 700 of them for $10, 4,000 of them for $50, 8,000 of them for $100, 20,000 of them for $250. And then that's it. It doesn't go up any higher or any lower. That's all mine shows. I don't know. Maybe somebody else's will go up higher, but mine only stops at that. So I don't know if that's normal or what, but. Oh, no, my Michelle, never mind. No. Oh, now those are fucking cool. Never mind. She said the castle's like 150 bucks. Never mind. Never mind on that. Don't worry about it at all. Never mind, baby. Never mind. Oh, those are cool. Never mind on the castle. Looks pretty, though. All right, here we go.
Light here.
Thank you, Miss Melanie.
So we need to park. That's red. Can't park there. Shut up. Fuck you.
Well, damn. Damn, somebody honked at him and he cussed him out.
Parking. Shut up. Fuck you. Parking sucks. There's nowhere to park. Just pull over and let this guy by. What the fuck are you supposed to park around here? Damn. They're all red curbs, and then where there's no red curbs, it's all full. I see 2 apartment buildings right here. I'm right here, but there's nowhere to park, so we're going to have to park somewhere else.
Now, hold please while he finds his fucking parking spot. Hold on 1 second.
See. Let's just park in this fucking parking lot right here. Alright, I don't know where the hell the parking place I'm at, but we're here. Okay, hold on now.
Mabs, what are you doing? Mabs, what are you even doing? I can't believe you're doing this bullshit that you're trying to pull right now. This is fucking crazy. This is insanity. You really thought you were gonna go to somebody's house with a pistol, packing a pistol? You was just gonna, oh my god, dude, I don't even know what the fuck. You was just gonna go up to the fucking door, knock on the door, and you just thought all was gonna be well.
Alright, you guys can see me, yeah? For the one in the chat, if you can see me.
Yeah, we see your ugly ass. Now come on.
Somebody called the cops. My wife said, she called me and said someone called 911 on me for coming over here.
What?
So,
Wait, what?
what do we do?
Somebody called the police on you for packing a pistol and showing up
Call it
at
off
some
or do we
random guy's
continue
house.
on?
No shit. Wow, man. What shall you do?
The backspace doesn't work.
Wow, man. This is fucking wild, that's for sure. Hold on, let me cover this up and make sure he don't show nothing crazy, because he's fucking wild. He is wilding out right now, and I can't risk it.
I ain't afraid of damn cops.
He says, I ain't afraid of no damn cops. Well, what the fuck, Mab? You weirdo? Oh my fucking god, you guys. Flutter, is there any way you can screenshot this right here and help me make a thumbnail right with this? I'm gonna take this down. This is insane. This right here is insane. This is a thumbnail. We're gonna need this for the thumbnail. We're gonna need this screenshotted for the thumbnail. And I know you catch a good screenshot, Flutter. We need this right here for the screenshot for the thumbnail. This right here. Let me take the hive. Let me take the overlay off real fast. Cause we gonna need this motherfucker right here for the thumbnail. This motherfucker right here. Hold on. Alright. Snag it. Snag it and bag it. That's it. Mab! What the fuck is even happening? He put a black hoodie on. He put an all black hoodie on and covered his bald ass head up. Now he's got a hoodie up over his head. He's really he's really doing big things right now. Yeah, this is fucking insanity. I cannot believe he even tried this. Like, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing?
Insane asylum!
Crazy. You need a 5150! You sure do, Mabs. You sure do. Right, everybody, shh, shh, be quiet. Mabs is hiding. He's trying to disguise himself. Mabs is hiding. He's trying to creep the neighborhood and run up on some guy's doorstep with a pistol. Don't mind him. He's not fucking insane. Not at all. He's not crazy. He ain't lost his rabbit ass mind. Not even a little bit. Oh my fucking god. Oh my motherfucking Atlantis. Look. Look here. This fucking shit. He's about to put something else on his fucking head. Look out, y'all. Look the fuck out, Jack. Hold on, no. Oh my god. Stop the madness. I might need a different screenshot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. It depends on what he puts on his fucking head. Come here, bud. Look. If this person... if he showed up at the...
Oh, hell no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If he should... if he should not... not the snorkel cam. Oh my god. Not the fucking headlamp. What is even happening right now? Bro, he's too cool for school, man. What the fuck is happening? What in the fuck are we even doing? And look, he does have a phone holder. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Right there on the window. Yes, he does. Can't show you this just yet because he might turn the seat over to his, you know, his blicky. He might show us his blicky, and I can't have that. There it is. Oh my god, I fucking knew it. I knew he was gonna pull some bullshit. I knew, Mab, I fucking knew you was gonna pull some bullshit. I knew it. Little bitch, did you see the blick? You see the motherfucker? He just had to show it off, didn't he? He just had to show it off. This is why you're gonna get fucking grounded. This is why you're insane. This is why they called the cops on you, Mab. You can't hold it. You can't do this. You are fucking crazy as fuck. Listen here. I can't. Listen here. We've slipped into the fucking meth matrix over here. Going real life as you can fucking go with a pistol in your pocket. Nah, I'm glad. Yes, I got the screen up just in time. Thank fucking God. Thank the Lord. Because look at this. Here, you want me to show you what he just did? Good. Here, you know what? It's moved. But let me show you this. I put the screen up just in time for him to turn the camera over on the passenger seat. And bam, there was a pistol sitting right fucking here. Sitting right on the side seat like a dumb fuck. And he moved it and left the camera there. So thank God it's not there. But this is horse shit. He's out here showing everybody he's got one. It was sitting right here on the fucking seat when he turned the camera around. See, he plays too fucking much. That's why I had to hurry up and put the fuck screen up. Because he's a Craig number 2. Playing games. Shit. What'd I say? He's about to show us the blicky. And he turned the fuck camera and put the fucking blicky right on the motherfucker. Right as soon as I put the screen up. Shit. See what I'm saying? Saved by the fucking overlay, bro. Catherine, some guy named Richard O'Nolet. He's stalking some guy named Richard Olet. This is fucking, this is crazy as hell. He's T-Revin. Not the T-Rev. Yeah, he's tormenting some guy by the name of Richard Nolet. He's stalking him down and trying to go up to his house with a pistol in his hand, and told his wife to listen to the live stream, and if she heard anything crazy, to call 911.
At Rowena Studpucker tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Nothing like a moron meth maxing. Woman
That's
face
right.
bombing emoji. Woman face 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 bombing emoji.
Alright, sorry, I have to put a small little gate across the doorway because the dogs have been getting muddy as hell, and I can't have them running in the house like that. So I got a little small gate that my brother's helping me put up real quick. So that's what I'm doing. Sorry, guys. Alright, here we go. Back to this crazy son of a bitch. But first, let me make sure he doesn't show it again, or try to anyways. Because he's fucking proud of himself. Oh, there. Man, god damn it. Listen, I'm done with your bullshit. This right here is fucking complete insane bullshit you're even pulling right now. Who even are you? Alright, here, now y'all can watch. My god, this is crazy. Grab the tea. Yeah, don't forget to take the fucking bottle of tea with you. Gotta have that. Nothing like a good old taste of tea. Nothing like some good old sweet tea while you're trying to run up on somebody's house with a blicky. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bottle of sweet tea. I'd say whiskey and sweet tea in my opinion. Shit, hell. Right, it's a motherfucking twisted tea for sure. It's a Long Island iced tea. It's a straight up Long Island iced tea. Oh, let me answer this. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to get a fryer, and we're going to fry mushrooms tonight, you guys. My other fryer. Okay, and I'll check this out too. I just seen that you sent that thing. I'll check it out. Foraging for our. She asked how our thing worked, how the little container worked. Told her it worked really good.
I don't see no square bodies. There's number 18 right there. This is it. 17 and 19. So that's where it is. We're just gonna, I see the camera. We're just gonna, we've located it, this case. So I think that's all we need to do. We'll cruise around back and see if we see any square bodies. Oh. Flashlight went out already.
What do you mean, why is he there, baby?
At Brianna25 tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Nice of him to live stream the fact that he's the creeper on their security cams, huh?
Oh yeah, girl, he's live streaming himself committing crimes pretty much, or well, attempting to commit a crime. He's walking around, he's loitering on private property, because this is an apartment complex, with a pistol in his fucking pocket, walking around with some sort of drink in his fucking hand. Don't know what it is. Looks like twisted tea, but what the fuck do I know? Yeah, it seems to be Gatsby. His teeth seem like they're clacking, like they're clicking. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, to be honest with you. Beautiful Sunflower says, square body is a truck he is looking for. Alleged porch guy was driving, possibly driving per YouTube TC. California gun laws are not open carry. Exactly. This is fucking, yeah. Zen karma, this is lunatic behavior. Straight the fuck up lunatic behavior. This is unhinged behavior. Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen this guy walking around your fucking apartment complex with a pistol looking for somebody, calling him porch guy, if you wouldn't be fucking worried and alarmed. I would probably be worried and alarmed and call the fucking police.
Map used to just face first in lemon pie emoji.
Yeah, he face first into his pie, alright. This is fucking insane.
No square bodies back here. There's one parking spot here that's empty. Fucking flashlight, took a shit. There's the mailbox right there. Number 18. It's right up there. He's got a camera there, all right. Put the bite light and the mask on and go up halfway and then take off. Figure my flashlight would take a shit on me. Got the bite light though.
Yeah, this is crazy as hell to me. I don't know what the fuck he is thinking. I really don't.
Bite light work?
Yeah, he's got a mask on, but he's gonna put another one on. He's got a mask and a headlight on. Did you here, let me show you what he looks like. We're at what, 32 minutes in? Let me show you what he looks like real quick. Let me make sure I don't go over his little blicky. Hold on, let's see. So this is what he looked like right before he got ready to get out of the car. Let me show you with his headlamp on. Hold on one sec. Check this out. He then puts this shit on. And looks like this. As he's getting out of the fucking car. So this is how he's out there walking around right now. That's what he looks like out there walking the fuck around right now in the apartment complex, looking for a truck. While he's got a weapon, a fucking firearm in his side pants pocket. He is out here looking for the porch guy from the Nancy Guthrie case. He's going to get justice to talk to the guy himself. He's going to walk up and knock on the door, according to him. So he's out here looking for the truck to make sure the guy's home first. which is what you're watching now. You're watching this crazy motherfucker out here walk around with his fucking hood up and a flashlight thing over his head, walking around a parking lot looking for a truck that belongs to a guy that he calls Porch Guy by the name of Richard Nolette, who they think is the guy that kidnapped Nancy Guthrie. This fucking shit is insane. This is what his dumbass is out here doing right now. Well, last night, I guess. Where your little bed, sis? They keep taking your little bed, sissy?
To get his attention.
Now he's creeping around
Mission
trying
accomplished.
to get this guy's attention. Mission accomplished, he says. So what the fuck did you just do, Mab, with your dumb fucking ass? What'd you do? What'd you do? What in the fuck did you do? Walks around to his apartment. He's muted, obviously. Can't hear shit he's got going on. No, Duke.
Go hit him with the bite light.
Hit him with the bright light, he says. Are you really? Catherine, someone in his chat did call the police. But this is where it stops, and he pulls a dolly vision. The camera stops and freezes right here. Okay, you can't see anything after this.
To get his attention. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, mission accomplished. So you put on this whole fucking show for your chat. Because you didn't knock on anybody's door. You didn't go to anybody's apartment. None of that. What the fuck? You're right. Just made yourself look like a goofy ass. What the fuck, Mab? Weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Who does this dumb ass shit? Fucking weirdos like you, Mab. Fucking Mab. Let me put this up just in case he tries to throw his little blicky on the fucking seat and record it like a dumbass trying to look tough. Talking about mission accomplished. I shined a light in his face. I shined a light in the window. I got him. Got him, guys. Mab, you're a loser. You were a fucking loser, Mab. I can't believe you fucking did
Right
this.
down that driveway right there.
Cannot believe you fucking did this. Talking about right down that driveway right there. You didn't go any fucking where. What do you mean? Right down that driveway right there. What are you talking about? He's got the thing still on his fucking forehead. Look, he got the camera still on his forehead. Can't see shit but the visor. God damn it, look at this. Can't see shit but the visor. Can't see but half the fucking road. Look at him.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, he's got the fucking visor on still. Look at him. You see in the fucking mirror. Mab, you're a fucking loser, dude.
They called the cops on me, huh?
Gee, I wonder why. Somebody called the cops on you. Yeah, I'm sure they did.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I'm just out here all fucked up, all doped up. I'm just out fucked up with my flashlight, my recorder on my head. I'm all fucked up out here on dope. I'm just trying to fucking record, man. Come on, cops got called on me, shit. Fucking weirdo, Mab. What are you doing? Mab, what the fuck is this? This is fucking insane. You need help, man. You need fucking help. Like, this is super fucking duper real fucking life. This is real life as it gets when it comes down to these fucking weirdos trying to get real life justice for Nancy Guthrie's case.
What kind of pussy move is that? Watsonville police got way better shit to do than chasing YouTubers.
Don't mind the fucking view. He's still got the flashlight on his head. And the recorder on his forehead.
There go the cops. Sorry, you didn't get me. It's a one-way. Yeah, that was a cop going the other way. It's a one-way.
At Brianna25 tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Has he ever left FL for another case? Or did he just decide to go stalk random people in Oz this one time?
Sorry about that. It's the dog's feet are muddy as hell. So, oh fuck. Yeah, do not be doxing in my chat, especially this fucking idiot. He's an idiot. Him and Dolly do dumbass shit. Well, this is probably like one of the dumbest fucking things he could have done. Fucking loser. What a fucking loser. Anyhow, we'll keep it moving. We're gonna go over here to... Hold on 1 second. Alright, we're turning Mab's bullshit off. We're done with his shit. We've had enough.
Go.
We've had enough of it. So we're turning on Beej's shit. We'll start in with her bullshit. So, we never did, we had to finish, we were exactly 3 hours into BJ's live. Then we had the one from last night, so we have 2 of them. This one to finish, because it was, we were 3 hours in, and it was like 4.5 hours or something long. And then we have the one from last night. So, I heard last night was real bad. We'll go over that first. We'll go over last night's first. Because from my understanding, it was real fucking bad.
I believe she has a lot going on. Like, there's some stuff going on. Oh, I don't like that one. She's sorry. She's probably going to have to reschedule the live. Yeah, she's all right. She's just got some stuff going on. She's got... She's busy. She's taking care of some stuff. And, yeah, she's all right, though. That is it. That is all. Hey, Kathy. Hello, hello, hello. Come on in. I'm surprised there's so many of you here this late already. Ooh.
Mabs is a fucking idiot. I can't believe he got a fucking pistol and drove to that house, to that apartment complex. I downloaded that live stream. I'll be surprised if he does not get reported, not only for the firearm, but for going to somebody's house and showing real world harm. Or attempting to show real world harm.
What did you guys do today? Did y'all have a good Sunday? What's with all the Z's at the end of your name? Just curious. Secrets All Day says, Britt, I was just wondering if you knew.
I'm fucking done. The chat's already starting in. Ray is this person's name is Ray with a bunch of Z's and says, I'm here to watch. I don't know, but I've seen videos and such. Fuck.
Aloe vera juice is dangerous. Just wanting to help. Aloe vera juice is dangerous. You mean aloe vera water? I've never heard of that. I've drank aloe vera water 1,000 million times. Anybody else ever heard that? That aloe vera water is dangerous? Huh. Really? For pregnant women? I've never heard of that. Why is that? I've never heard of that. Oh, is it? Pink light? That's awesome. I love it. It's got chunks of fruit in it. It's aloe vera water, and it has grapes, chunks of grape. You can get peach. You can get a mango. I love it. Yeah, so tomorrow is Neil's birthday, you guys. But I do want to ask you to please say a prayer for him. He is sick. He started feeling bad tonight. I don't know if he ate something bad or what, but I really, really hope that he's not I really, really hope that he's not going to be sick on his birthday. Okay, I'll look it up, secrets all day. Really? I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll do some research. I think one other birthday our kids share too. I can't remember which. It can stimulate contractions, but that wouldn't be a bad thing at this point. Oh, really, Ivy? Well, hell, I got to admit, I'm not going to complain about that at all. I mean, if it wants to give me contractions, let's go for it. So, anyway, yeah, y'all please say a prayer for Neil. His birthday's in the morning, which sucks because.
So we know she's gonna be having a motherfucking grift today. Trust and believe that.
It's a school day. He's got to go to school on his birthday. And well, if he's not feeling better, he don't. And he's not feeling good. So, it is so hard to believe that he's going to be 12 years old. Holy crap. I know. Bless his heart. He's asleep. Hang on a second. Interesting. Wow. The more you know. Thank you guys for letting me know that. Well, just so people don't lose their minds, I don't drink aloe vera water by the gallons. Like, I literally have had 2 bottles of aloe vera water my whole pregnancy. So, for what it's worth. So, yeah. Okay, a few years he's going to call you on your phone. Mommy can come get me. Oh, Lord. Brittany, I hate to ask again, but can you go read chat? Brittany, I hate to ask you again, but can you go and read chat to you? It's under a chat from Ryan. Where at, Soulshine?
Holy hellfire, she's so fucking boring.
I will wait till after pregnancy. Yesterday was my 3rd born son. Yeah, it is.
He's just butthurt because they lost their fucking main source of income.
Butterflies.
The guy, the shooter, had a special on ABC in 2017.
No way. God, it never fails.
Oh, got it.
Well, let's get right into it. Here they are starting talking shit right here about Clue. I'm guessing Cletus. I don't know. They said they lost their main source of income, so I guess we'll see.
What's his special? What was it about?
Years ago. He was on ABC before.
Wow.
It's like he's making some kind of wheelchair for that test or something. What do you figure?
There's always something. There's always some kind of weird connections and strange happenings. I just don't believe anything anymore. Honestly. Oh my Lord. Are you pressed? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? Come here, bitch. Let me give you a.
Here she goes, singing our shit again. We got that whole little fucking thing doing it. You know damn the fuck well that's what she got it from. Stupid ass.
Because you act like nobody shows you love. Get out your feelings, ho.
How many times you think she played that back off our live and watched herself in the mirror try and sing it? How many times how long you think it took for her to memorize it? That's what I really want to know. She probably had to make it into a song to remember it.
Oh, have mercy. I ain't never seen somebody so bothered. She was referring to the roast.
That fake fucking laugh too, that shit's fucking cringe as hell and sets it off. That is like that sets it off perfect right there. The cringe fucking laugh with that, listen, that's perfect.
Julie. Let me see. She wasn't worried about the shooter. Right. She wasn't worried about the shooter. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not just her. It was several of them. Yeah, grow the fuck up, junkie. But here you are in my chat, worried about me. You love me. You like me a lot. You think about me all the time. I see you all over the place talking about me, girl. Everywhere. All the time. I couldn't imagine, like, I would seriously have to go get myself a hobby. I would be so embarrassed. Okay. Oh, I'm sure it is. 2 o'clock in the morning. Why you so obsessed with me? Ooh, I want to know. 2 o'clock in the morning, you're in my chat talking shit. 8 o'clock in the morning, you'll be over in Soups talking shit. Then you'll be over in Joneson's. Then you'll be in the next ones. I see you everywhere, girl. I see you all over the place.
Sad people.
So sad. But I'm a junkie. Opal sis, thank you so much for being a member, or for gifting a membership. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Junkie. Let me see. Damn it, I hate when it does that. It's freezing. Hold on 1 second,
It's
guys.
always women too. Ain't no man gonna.
All right, let me try
He
this
probably
again.
thinks we actually stole something from him.
Oh, you're not a girl, so you're a guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Well, either way it goes, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's 1:45 my time and it's what 12:40 your time. The fact is you're still in my chat. Yeah, and you're fucking you sit here and you straight up said I'm a junkie. I'm a loser and I'm all these things, but you're wasting time that you will never get back. Focused on me. And don't tell me that I haven't seen you in all these chats, because I have. You always have the same bullshit comments over and over and over and over.
I think most of them just want attention. They want to be a part of the fucking show.
You're
They're
weird.
losers with nothing going on. A lot of them are jealous because you're successful.
She doesn't, or he,
Nobody
she.
cares about
So are you telling me that you're a guy?
I doubt it.
Oh, I know, T. Lee. It's so weird. It's weird as fuck. You got a full-time job, but it's 12:40 your time and you're in my chat.
Uh-oh. Candy Rapper dropping 10 of them on us. Uh-oh, bitch.
Like, what? The joke is on you, bro. Oh.
Thank you for showing love, baby.
Well, thank you so much, babe, for gifting a membership. Give me just a second. Let me.
And guess what? Look who Candy Rapper shook out the motherfucking bushes. Opal Sisk. Look there, Opal Sisk. Look no further. You're part of the dark side now. Come on in, little bitch. Come on in. Look there, Candy Rapper. You owe Candy Rapper a thank you, Opal Sisk. That was very nice of her to do that for you. Let me get a screenshot over here, because we need to have this screenshotted for sure. Because that was great. I mean, it wasn't as good as the Lee Zimmerman one, but that was pretty damn good. Lee the Bee, where you been, Lee? Where you at?
He's been obsessed for a while, though. He's obsessed with our children.
Oh, still, it's not over.
Fucking main source of income. He's just fucking main source of income. Hillbillies. He's just butthurt because they lost their fucking main source of income. Hillbillies. He's just butthurt because they.
He says hillbillies, they're just mad because they lost their main source of income. Yeah, who the fuck wouldn't be mad, you fucking asshole?
They lost their fucking main source of income.
Well, first of all, it's not their main source of income, but even if it was, you're a fucking asshole for that. That's fucking terrible.
He was been obsessed for a while though. He was obsessed with our children.
Oh, still, it's not over.
He's
They're
still obsessed with our children.
Yeah,
Fucking weirdo.
they're still over there.
Lee Zimmerman, I am ashamed of you. Lee Zimmerman, how dare you? Look who's on the fucking... Here, you want me to mute Bubba so you can drill that? Go ahead, baby. Look who's on the screen right here. Who she highlighted on the screen. Look at our look at Lee the B over there being a fucking traitor. We're gonna have to rip his fucking stinger right off. That's it.
Going and streaming us. Somebody told me
know about our children's backpacks and shit.
Somebody told me last night that they
that's definitely not a normal
they stream like well, they stream me at night and then they stream the same live over again during the day the next day to listen to you in the background. So it's like they're squeezing two lives out of one, milking it for all it's worth.
Why watch us when you can just go over there and watch us twice?
Right? It's okay though. That's fine, Heidi. Even if they got a member.
Lee the B says, yeah, they think bullying is entertaining. We did not bully you at all, Lee the B. We welcomed you. And matter of fact, Tiffany B got you a membership. She told you make sure your memberships was on, and you were the very first one she bought for. How dare you be so ungrateful? That's terrible, Lee the B. Lee Zimmerman.
Shit.
Losers.
Listen, I just try to tell everybody. It frustrates.
They know nobody cares about them.
Right. It frustrates me that when the haters get a membership too.
Well, yeah, Timmy Tough Knuckles in the back. Nobody cares about them because they're just stupid anyways. Nobody even cares about them. Tell me again, Craigie. What'd you say? Nobody cares about me. Hold on. Let me see.
He's been obsessed for a while though. He was obsessed with our children.
Oh, still, it's not over.
They're
still
obsessed with our children.
Yeah,
fucking weirdo.
They're still over there going and streaming us. Somebody told me
know about our children's backpacks and shit.
Somebody told me last night that they
that's definitely not a normal.
They stream like well, they stream me at night and then they stream the same live over again during the day the next day to listen to you in the background. So it's like they're squeezing two lives out of one, milking it for all it's worth.
Why watch us when you can just go over there and watch us twice?
Right. It's okay though. That's fine, Heidi. Even if they got a membership.
Losers.
Listen, I just try to tell everybody. It frustrates.
They know nobody cares about them.
Right. It frustrates me that when they.
Yeah, nobody cares about us. Nobody cares about us at all. You nailed it. Nobody cares.
The haters get a membership too, but at the same time, you just got to remember, it still helps the channel, and it ain't like we can't block them. We still can block them. They'll just be a block bitch with a membership.
This people are psycho, man.
They do have small mind, Carolina Moon.
How hard is it to pull up a case and start reading on a case and talking about a case? Let's read an article. Let's talk about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ask PJ the same.
they can't help themselves though. You know, they're so demonic that they want to destroy somebody else.
Yep.
And then look what happens.
Hold the fuck on. Who the fuck are you saying is demonic, bitch? Sit down.
All of them are getting destroyed. Demonic that they want to.
Your
They
mama's
can't help
demonic.
themselves though.
You hear me? Your mama's demonic. Now shut up.
You know, they're so demonic that they want to destroy somebody else.
Yep.
And then look what happens. All of them are getting destroyed. Bad things are happening to these people. I ain't going to say anything, but a lot of these people are having bad things happen to them. Karma's coming back on them.
Is it? On who? Because, I mean, what? You guys got Clue's channel down? Well, I mean, okay, so that's your win? That's your big fucking win? And what? Other people lost their monetization? Well, people on your side are losing it too. You'll be lucky if you don't lose it. You keep deleting all your content, you're going to end up fucking yourself over. As for karma, though, I don't do bad shit to people. I don't have anything to worry about.
And I know a lot of y'all see that shit. And bad things will fucking happen to you, but you can't stop, you know, being a horrible person.
At ShellyRay62310 tipped $10 through Super Chat. You're being streamed by so many because what we like to call Al is a low-cal moo-moo.
I know that's right, Shelly Ray. Tell her, baby. You tell her.
It's starting to affect people around you. You're losing your income. You're losing all kinds of shit. Court cases are popping up, you know, and you can't stop because you're so fucking demonic. You're so hate-filled and evil, you know, that it's hurting the people around you. And you still don't give a fuck.
I want to address something that I'm gonna explain to you.
Stop it. Like I said, just read a fucking article.
Oh,
read an article, play some videos, and just make your own content. Move on.
But she can't do that, Craig, and you know that. And Shelly Ray, thank you for the $10 super sticker. And you know, Craig, you know she cannot do that. You've been known she can't do that. What the fuck? You've been known that.
These people are beyond demonic. Last night we were talking about Ivy League.
They're not going to stop it. It's going to get worse. You watch. More bad things are going to happen to these people.
Well, listen to
Until
this.
they stop. It's not the karma's not going to stop, and it's already coming on you now. You've had to do it for a year and a half going on, right? And just for the karma to start to hit you now, it's hitting, and it's not going to stop, and you're not going to stop. So what's going to happen?
Well, listen to this.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Is the karma going to stop, or are you going to stop?
So Ivy League.
Karma's going to stop.
We were talking about Ivy League last night, and
You'll see. We'll all see.
I had made the
You
comment.
ain't seen it by now. You will.
Okay. I made the comment that because people were questioning, or not, people weren't questioning. There was blatant trolls trying to deny that Ivy League was a flight nurse and is a flight nurse.
How many L's you going to take until you
At Candy Rapper 420 tipped $5 through Super Chat. Craig, are you talking about BJ again? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Candy Rapper, you know he is, baby. You know he is. Thank you, Purple Lady, for the jewels. Thank you for the super sticker, Candy Rapper. Yeah, you know he is. But listen to the shit this shit bag's talking.
This ain't no game. I need to play something else.
I think she's got like Rio and Lux and
Hey, Purple Lady, thank you for that. Dropping a membership, love. If you got it, please tell her thank you.
Be having a conversation in the lunchroom or the lounge. You got somebody else up there, you know.
so it's like they're squeezing two lives. You just got to remember, it still helps the channel, and it ain't like we can't block them. We still can block them. They'll just be a block bitch with a membership.
These people are psycho, man.
They do have small minds, Caroline.
He said these people are psycho. No, you're psycho, you fucking weird bitch.
How hard is it to pull up a case and start reading on a case and talking about a case?
I don't know, Britt. I'm waiting on BJ to answer you. You asked her that question, but I don't hear her answering you. I hear her laughing and fucking thinking you're talking to us. You need to be asking her, how hard is it for you to pull up a case, BJ, and move on? How hard is it for you to pull up a true crime case and keep it going instead of poking and running your fucking mouth every day? Then again, Craig, how hard is it for you to not fucking get sloppy ass, piss face drunk, run your mouth, and run all her fucking friends off?
Let's read an article. Let's talk about it. You know, they can't help themselves though. You know, they're so demonic that they want to destroy somebody else.
Yep.
And then look what happens. All of them are getting destroyed. Bad things are happening to these people. I ain't gonna say anything, but a lot of these people are having bad things happen to them. Karma's coming back on them. And I know a lot of y'all see that shit. And bad things are fucking happening to you, but you can't stop, you know, being a horrible person. It's starting to affect people around you. You're losing your income. You're losing all kinds of shit. Court cases are popping up, you know, and you can't stop because you're so fucking demonic. You're so hate-filled and evil, you know, that it's hurting the people around you. You still don't give a fuck.
I want to address something that I'm gonna explain to you.
Stop it. Like I said, just read a fucking article.
Oh,
read an article, play some videos, and just make your own content. Move on.
These people are beyond demonic. Last night we were talking about Ivy League.
They're not going to stop it. It's going to get worse. You watch. More bad things are going to happen to these people.
Well, listen to
Until
this.
they stop. It's not the karma's not going to stop, and it's already coming on you now. You've had to do it for a year and a half going on, right? And just for the karma to start to hit you now, it's hitting, and it's not going to stop. And you're not going to stop. So what's going to happen?
Well, listen to this.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Is the karma going to stop, or are you going to stop?
So Ivy League.
The karma's going to stop.
We were talking about Ivy League last night, and
You'll see. We'll all see.
I had made the comment.
You ain't seen it by now. You will.
I made the comment that because people were questioning, or not, people weren't questioning. There was blatant trolls trying to deny that Ivy League was a flight nurse and is a flight nurse.
How many L's you going to take until you say, like, this ain't no game? I need to play something else.
Oh wait.
You got somebody else up there?
No. But I start talking and then you cut me off. I told her Ivy League loses her job.
God damn. Get the dick out your throat. You hear it too? It's like, God damn.
Because of those trolls, she will see my wrath. So Froggy, you know what I'm about to talk about, right? Well, I don't know if you've seen this or not, but I've got some screenshots that I'm infuriated. I'm fucking... This right here just goes to show you how demonic these people really are. This woman is battling cancer. And all y'all are worried about is trying to make her life harder. She has cancer. She's going through the worst time of her life. And this is like, you people can't even take 2 seconds and back the fuck up and be like, okay, maybe she's not the one to mess with.
Wait, who's fucking with her? Who's fucking with her?
At Candy Rapper 420 tipped $5 through Super Chat. Cheers everyone, smoke him if you got him. I'm smoking on some jungle juice live resin.
Oh, hell yeah. Jungle juice live resin? Fuck yeah, girl. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I know that's some fire. Fire. That's, hell yeah. That's some good shit. Here we go.
You know, well, maybe we I mean, bottom of the barrel. So
it's not worth getting super mad about either, though, because God's going to get you.
Well, let me.
For those who are still blind, just keep watching. God's already getting these people.
All right, I want to read y'all these. So last night, y'all know I defended Ivy, And, you know, I had made the comment that, and I probably shouldn't have said hot mic because that's a trigger word for sure.
What do you mean?
Because some people were trying to say that, or like trying to hint towards Ivy is lying about being a flight nurse. And I said, no, I've heard her on the hot mic. You know, she didn't know that I could hear her when we were on the phone one day, and I overheard her talking to another nurse. They took that and they're saying that she was basically on the phone.
She did not fucking say hot mic. She's a lying sack of shit. You know what it is. Angela put the post up. Ivy made the comment herself.
With us while she was trying to save somebody's life, which is not true. That's no.
You could be having a conversation in the lunchroom or the lounge, and
she
at the fucking desk or something.
She was getting off work and leaving.
It's not that they misunderstood, Brittany. They intentionally twist everything to make it bad.
Right.
So by twisting it, how can I twist this to make it bad? Oh, she should be doing her job, but she's not.
Right.
So that's all that is. It's plain to see. They're children. They got most of these women got the mindset of like a middle school little girl. You noticed? They're not even high school mentally. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally, you get a high school one.
Well, I'm gonna get these.
They're just mental midgets, man. Adolescent development, arrested development.
Let me see. Let me get these.
I mean, maybe it's sexist, but you know, they say women like mature faster when you're children, but in the end, men mature more in the longer end.
Stop.
You get what I'm saying?
No, stop. Stop. Don't do that.
What, are you already muted?
No.
See, the difference between me and everybody else, I don't give a fuck if you're offended.
I know,
Kiss my
but
hair, yes.
okay, but I do. So please stop.
These are the same people that will fucking throw tomatoes out.
Hold on, y'all. Stop.
You get what I'm saying?
No, stop.
Women adolescent development, arrested development.
Let me see. Let me get these.
I mean, maybe it's sexist, but you know, they say women like mature faster when you're children, but in the end, men mature more in the longer end.
Stop.
You get what I'm saying?
No, stop. Stop. Don't do that.
What, are you already muted?
No.
See, the difference between me and everybody else, I don't give a fuck if you're offended.
I know,
Kiss my
but
hair, yes.
okay, but I do. So please stop.
These are the same people that will fucking throw tomatoes out.
Hold on, y'all.
He said these are the same people that'll do what?
I don't give a fuck if you're offended.
I know,
Kiss my
but
hair, yes.
okay, but I do. So please stop.
These are the same people that will fucking throw tomatoes out.
Hold on, y'all.
So BJ made a fucking post and says, imagine constantly looking for any way you can to try and screw with someone's livelihood. It takes a very sick and twisted individual to constantly focus on ways. Thank you for subbing up. Constantly, okay, so it takes a very sick and twisted individual to constantly focus on ways to make another person suffer. Ivy League has done nothing wrong, and y'all out here accusing this woman of killing her patients. Go focus on whatever is eating away at your souls. Until you find that dark void within yourselves, you will forever be miserable and continue to lash out at others. Y'all have already gone real life so many times. Move on already. This isn't healthy for anyone. You spend every single day of your lives hyper-focused on me and everyone who supports me. We are going on 2 years of this bullshit. So, you forget, though. I mean, Ivy League said this out of her own fucking mouth. That's the issue. She said this shit out of her own goddamn mouth. So, I mean, the problem is not, people picking on Ivy League. That's not the fucking problem here. And here's Angela's post here, responding back to your community post that I just read. She said, hey, dummy, instead of focusing on Clue's Discord comments, why don't you show the comments made by other nurses? Ivy League admitted she spoke to you while working and you confirmed it. It's also been confirmed that others heard her on the phone while she was working, and she is absolutely a nurse. Don't you see the problem people have with that? This was all put out publicly by you and Ivy League, by the way. You can't blame anyone else. I think you are too hyper-focused on what's going on in other Discords instead of what concerning information you put out on your own channel. And you are the miserable one. You and that spawn of hell you call a boyfriend. Maybe what's happening to you in your real life is God telling you to shape the hell up. So, then she responds to her post or whatever, and she's got comments in here, I guess. It's weird that she stalks Clue's Discords, but you know she's going to. You know she has, and you know she's going to. Like, that's just what she does. But yes, Ivy League said this shit herself out of her own fucking mouth, so she can't be mad at anybody but herself.
Yes, Notorious Ash. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to pull up. Give me just a second.
Like I said, I'm not talking about every woman. You muted again?
No, I'm not muted.
I'm saying the women that are the problem. This goes for the women that are the problem. There's plenty of great women out there. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about every woman or every woman in the chat. I'm saying every one of these women that are a problem. Y'all have to live with them and talk with them and deal with them. Y'all know who they are. You know what I'm saying is true. There are a lot of good women, absolutely. You tell me what the ratio is. You think it's 50-50 or what?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Let me try to find this.
She's out there saving lives and shit. You know what I mean? And all the bad women are trying to tear her down because they got nothing to do but sit on their hands, throw tomatoes at everybody.
Yeah, I think so too, Randa. They go after Ivy League because she's a mod and a friend and a supporter of Brittany. Yeah.
I mean, so if I got to clarify, I'll clarify. That's fine.
Let me hold on 1 second. I really want to pull these comments up. I have a good reason why I'm because this right here, we're not dealing with regular people. These aren't just normal, everyday, stupid people. It's not normal, everyday.
They're sitting around 24/7 waiting for somebody to go live.
No, these are demonic entities. I'm absolutely convinced.
Well, I think they may be demonically possessed.
No, they're evil. They don't
I don't think they are actually demons.
I do. They're not. There's no redeeming quality in these people to be able to do what they're doing. To the links that they're going to.
See, now you're getting way out there. That's controversial to me.
Nope, they're fucking evil.
Me saying that some women are really, really bad versus you saying like supernatural shit, you know? I mean, I support you on it, but you know, a lot of people would think you're crazy for saying that. They already think I'm crazy, don't they? For believing what the Bible said. Oh. I seen this little thing that you can lay on and it cracks your back. Have you seen it?
No.
I want one. It looks like some cheeky Amazon shit.
Where is that? Hold on a minute, y'all. I'm trying to find where. I knew I should have saved those screenshots earlier. Right. They are unhinged and dangerous. The fact that you can sit there and immediately try to go after a woman with cancer. Like they're accusing her of unaliving one of her patients, y'all. I'm so pissed off and disgusted by this. And this is Clue in her Discord.
shouldn't say names. Just call them hillbillies.
Give me just a second.
They're in the fucking, hole in the wall now. Nobody's gonna find them. Don't send anybody to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You sitting there giving their names, so they'll be able to hunt down and find them.
1 second, y'all.
I always wondered why, like Jesus in the demoniac, and he sends all the demons into the pigs. I always wondered, like, why does he send them into pigs? Like, what's up with that? But like, as I've gotten older, I realized, like, so many of these people, they're greedy and selfish, just like a pig,
Yeah.
They don't care who they hurt or you know what I mean? What it takes to get what they want.
Right.
Pigs will eat their own babies.
Ugh.
I mean, not like a dog or whatever where there's something wrong with it, but like,
I don't know.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're the most selfish, greedy, nasty, vile animal you can think of. You know what I mean? What's nastier than a pig?
Right. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm trying to find it.
And you think about these demonic ass people and how they're willing to hurt people that are, like you're saying, have cancer or going through a hard place. They got no emotion for anybody else,
Mm-mm.
And they're willing to tear anybody down to get what they want for themselves. It's amazing. You watch some of them and they make pretty decent money. And when they do, they turn around and, actually have happiness with what they've stolen from other people, all the misery they've caused. No, they just want to sit there and cause more fucking misery. They get pleasure in what they do. It's not even about the money. They enjoy hurting other people. And to me, that's evil. There's a difference between sin, and you seek too much pleasure for yourself. Like, okay, maybe I ate too many pieces of pizza, maybe it's gluttony, I had too many drinks, maybe I'm an alcoholic. But like somebody who literally enjoys hurting other people.
Give me just a second, y'all. Hold on. Ivy, do one of y'all know where those screenshots were that War Eagle had? I thought they were in the Discord. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, y'all. I thought I could pull up the. I could have swore that she dropped him in the regular Discord. Anyway, they were disgusting. They were talking about. They were calling her a bitch and saying all kind of foul stuff about her and accusing her of unaliving one of her patients and threatening to call her job. Like, I mean.
It's like I was saying, if you're out to hurt people, that's evil. If you're just, seeking too much pleasure, that may be sinful, but it's not evil. It's not the same thing, in my opinion. You know what I mean? There's a difference. These people love to hurt other people. They love to tear you down. They enjoy it. It's evil. The golden rule is to do unto others as you would have them do to you, So if you're out here intentionally hurting people, you're flat out opposite, backwards evil. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you think, oh, it's okay. It's just a troll. It's just, no. God don't see it that way. You flat backwards from what you're supposed to be. We're supposed to help each other, love each other.
I'm gonna say this too. I'm not nervous at all about anybody contacting the DA over my town. If Biggin contacted the DA, I hope she's ready because girl.
You already lost the channel.
She said, I love running this bitch's life.
See?
You're running my life. But here's the thing.
She ain't misspelled ruin.
Who's running whose life when I don't even fucking pay attention to you ever half the time.
You on some back fucking platform.
Literally the only reason that I know about this shit is because somebody gave me the messages. I don't ask for them. I don't look for you. I don't give a shit about you. It's been quite peaceful since you've been gone.
It wasn't even us that got him kicked off, and they try to blame us for that shit.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me a second. how much of the content that CNC puts out is actually honest, factual information, little to none. Well, I can tell you, every one of their theories that I've ever seen about myself or my mods is always inaccurate and wrong.
Bullshit. Every fucking thing I've said has come out to be true about you.
They've got nothing right about me. But let me tell you something. If you believe that they are working with my DA, I got an oceanfront property to sell you for $1. And if somebody would be foolish enough to go to my DA about me doing anything to them, the mountain of shit that I've got to show her would, oh, please. Hey, Matthew, it's Silly AF, welcome. Surgery today, feeling hopeful. Guys, please keep Michelle Johnson in your prayers. She's got surgery today on her bladder. Keep us updated, Michelle. Let me see. These are women that in real life portrayed themselves as kind of carrying nice people, but then who come on the internet and get to be anonymous in their true, vindictive, mean, bitter self. Exactly, Notorious Ash. Guaranteed. Part of my typos, I'm using talk to text while driving, but know what I'm saying. Well, be careful, please. Be safe. Melissa, thank you so much for the night.
So, who are you speaking of, Ash? Because we use all of our names. I mean, I've been doxxed a million fucking times.
$9.99.
And yes, we respond to your fucking trash. As far as Clue and Cletus working with the DA, I don't think they're working with the DA. Then again, I don't think they ever said they were. What I think they said was they sent some things to your DA. I could be wrong, but hold on. Angela says, Ivy is not reality. She's been on calls. You mean, are you talking about Ivy League's been on calls? Because that's how I read it with the message. Or you're addressing somebody in chat.
Let me see real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Jiggy, thank you so much for the $4.99. You guys, hold on a second. Let me do the gong. Round of applause. T. Lee coming in with $19.99. Thank you, beautiful lady. Get you a gong. I got to get some new stuff. Chuck a little gift for Neil's birthday. Thank you. Yeah, it's not looking good. He's probably not gonna. Poor baby. I hope he's not sick on his birthday, but it's looking that way. I think he ate something that didn't agree with him. Jiggy, thank you so much for the $1.99. Opal, thank you so much for the $2. Tipping some tea. Confetti.
Tipping some tea? What is that? Oh, you're reading her name. Okay, I was going to say, what the fuck is tipping tea? I don't know what the fuck that. What is she talking about?
Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Let me toot. And let me get the round.
Choo choo. It's Melissa and her alt Lily dropping jewels here and there. Good job, girls. You should be supporting her. She's got to pay Granny and barbecue, so you need to help her out.
Of applause again. All right. I'm coming in with her. Strong, Brittany. I love you. I love you too, Carolina Moon. 40 months. Wow. Let me see. Three years and 4 months. You have been a member of this channel.
Well, absolutely. Angela says she probably didn't plan shit for his birthday. Well, no, she didn't. She planned to come on here and grift. That's exactly what they're gonna do. She's gonna sit and grift for money for his birthday while he sits in his fucking room and plays a goddamn video game from last year.
Carolina Moon, thank you so much. T. Lee says, I love that turtle drinking. It's so cute.
And how fucking scary would it be to be their fucking kids when you got fucking dad drinking all the time, talking about a succubus poked him in the butt on the way up the steps, and you got fucking mom saying she's fucking seen a chupacabra, falling asleep and nodding the fuck off every other goddamn sentence. Holy fuck, man.
Right, isn't it? It's tough when our kids get sick. Yeah, especially on their birthday, Randa. Soulshine says, woohoo! The goal was met. I'm so proud of all who gifted. I feel bad. I'm so strapped with finances. Just put a special shower in for mom, etc. It's very expensive to care for a parent. I'll do it all over. Oh, that's okay. Don't even worry about that. I appreciate everybody who supports, but if you can't financially support, being here, clicking that thumbs up, giving us the likes, hype, you can hyping is a free way, and that helps too in a lot of ways. Thank you so much. Let me see. Does help in more ways than you could imagine.
Well, yeah, because your channel's not doing good at all. So any kind of engagement is good engagement. Anybody sitting there hitting those smiley faces in the corner over here, anybody that's sitting here hitting these right here, that's engagement for her chat. That's helping her out. Anybody liking or disliking your streams, that's engagement. That's helping you out. Which, by the way, if you haven't went and hit the thumbs up, go hit it. Help your girl out. Midwest, thank you for the thumbs up, Jules.
And I appreciate everything you guys do. Like I said, it's hold on, guys, give me a second. Well, you can make fun of me if you want to. I didn't use a calculator. I just Googled how long is 40 months. Yeah, have a laugh at my expense, I guess. Maybe I'm stupid. Is that something commonly everybody knows how long 40 months is? Yeah, he does. He's not feeling well. Oh, thank you so much, Soulshine. No, so, but the caliber of these people, though, is the whole point of what I was getting at and what I was saying when I was trying to explain everything to you guys, because I mean, for the love of God, you're going after a lady with cancer at this point. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel. I mean, it don't get much lower than that. And they don't have I mean, not one of them even stops to think, oh God, what if I was in that situation? How would I feel?
Well, it's like I was saying earlier, they enjoy it. They enjoy hurting other people. That's the definition of evil. Love is to help other people, and the evil is to hurt other people. Sometimes you got to tell it to them like a little child, because maybe they never thought before. They never had the process before. God is love. He helps people. That was evil. He hurts people. What are you doing? You're enjoying hurt and hurting a family, hurting little children. You enjoy it. You do it daily. You seek it like a drug.
Yep.
You're evil. You are an evil person.
And they do seek it like it's a drug.
Kind of like you seek out your stuff every day after payday when you fucking start nodding off, kind of like that, or I mean, I'm just kind of curious. Seek it out like what, Beach?
Too.
Thank you for the laughing disco.
They really do. I mean, every day you wake up and that's the first thing that you start doing.
Yourself and think that you're a good person, and you're
Fuck
just
no.
oh, it's just a game. It's not real. No, you're hurting real people and real families.
Yep.
You need to look in the mirror and really look at what you're doing. It's not a game. This isn't some fake little game. This isn't Mario. You're hurting real people, and that's why you like it so much. You're sadistic. You like hurting other people, just like these murderers and people that we watch every day. You know, these.
You've got to be fucking joking me. Reviewing you online is not hurting you guys. It's not stalking you. You're not shriveled up. You're not doing the poor, pitiful me. The victim card, world's smallest violin. I mean, Craig, let's really cut it out. Cut that shit the fuck out, pussy boy. Seriously, bro. Fuck. Come on now. Come the fuck on. Reviewing you is not sadistic. Reviewing you in BJ is not demonic. Stop being fucking weirdos and using religious manipulation on your subscribers.
These cases are covered. You're the same. The only difference.
Oh, that's pretty freaking awesome. Thank you for the hundo, Anna.
Is you're a coward and you want to actually pull out a weapon and actually hurt anybody. You want to do it from your safe little.
Why would anyone want to pull out a weapon and hurt somebody? That's not.
Keyboard. But God sees you, and you're trying to do all the damage you can without actually.
Really, you're gonna sit here and preach? You're gonna sit here and preach of all people, Craigie.
Pulling out a weapon, you know. God sees you, and God's going to judge you for it. You're judged on your heart. We all sin. One doesn't go to heaven or hell based off sin. God judges you off your heart, how much love you have, lack thereof. And you people are evil, and you know where you're going. Enjoy your time. Okay.
So listen to, like, this is how obsessed this freaking.
Yeah, your threats fall on deaf ears, Craigie. Let me play that again.
So listen to.
And judge you, and all the damage, safe little. The only difference is you're a coward and you want to actually pull out a weapon and actually hurt anybody. You want to do it from your safe little keyboard. But God sees you, and you're trying to do all the damage you can without actually pulling out a weapon, you know. God sees you, and God's going to judge you for it. You're judged on your heart. We all sin. One doesn't go to heaven or hell based off sin. God judges.
He just don't know when to shut the fuck up, does he?
You off your heart, how much love you have, lack thereof. And you people are evil, and you know where you're going. Enjoy your time. Okay.
So listen to, like, this is how obsessed this freaking person is. She says, "Don't worry, Craig. I ain't suffering without YouTube, but you guys will be." That's what Clue said. Clue said, laughing my ass off. "I love running this bitch's life." Nope, she is not doing drama, but exactly what I told her to do today on Queen's panel. That's right. Bow down, even though it's way too late. In other words, good dog, sit, boo-boo, sit. And then this person says, "Okay, I just went through several videos, and so far I'm up to 9 reports. I'm making sure to include the timestamps. Now I need to look for some lives that have been deleted. One key thing that I've missed is actually reporting the user creator of the whole channel. I've now corrected myself." And then she says, Clue says, "Kind of the reason I've been telling people to strike, because the iron may be hot at the moment." She says, "Well, I will say one thing. YouTube is in a position right now, and that's all I'll say." And then she says, "You don't have to. I'm just saying it takes enough people to get a channel on the radar is all. With AI, it's so effing fast." She says, "Because a lot of people bitch and complain, but won't put the work in when it comes to the action. You have to constantly report. Now, these are the people, that's Clue saying, now, mind you, she said, I tried to take her channel down.
At Midwest
I
S9S tipped $2
but look at what she's
super
doing.
chat. So you're perfect, Craig. Far from it.
She knows she'll never get back to where she was. She'll never. There's no chance of you ever getting bigger than you were. Like you squash yourself, and it's killing them.
What do you mean nonsense got hit last night with what? Love you, baby. What nonsense got hit last night with what? Thank you, Midwest, for the super sticker. A community guidelines strike? Oh, did she? Who? She's been covering JLR? Wishful thinking. Hopeful Angelman for 29 months. Glad to be in the hive. Thank you for being here, baby. Man, what the hell? I didn't know she was hit. Nobody ever said anything. On a video from 2022. She just wrote a post. No, it was an old MGL live she did back in 2022, I think. Whoa, what the hell? They're going back on your post? What? I mean, Davids is about to go. All his shit is AI, and it's all about me, and he's been doxing me. On top of that, he went after, said I was a Native American, and, you know what I'm saying, went after Native heritage, and he really fucked up. He really fucked up, but it's okay. I already got the URL, so he's done, son. I just really ain't had time to really put into it in the last couple of days, but yeah. He's mentally unhinged and really lost his shit when his dad died. Like, if I was an asshole, I could pull up his obituary right now and read it out and show the whole fucking, pull it up and, you know what I'm saying? But I'd rather watch his ass get struck, lose his monetization, lose his money, and then lose his channel. That would be better for me. Yeah, my Michelle, he fails to realize how bad he fucked up, but that's okay. Like I said, I'd rather watch it with a smile on my face than to just, see it all go down at one time. Part of that fuck around and find out club. Right, David?
It's killing them so bad. They're lucky they can pay their bills, but they're not grateful to God. I don't think.
Angel tipped $5 through Super Chat. Mirror, mirror on the wall, their channel will never go too far.
I know that's right, wishful thinking. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you showing love, baby. Yeah, Craig's a fucking idiot. Like, a fucking idiot.
Thank you for, we made mistakes. We lost our shit. We can still pay our bills. No, that's not enough. I'm going to take my vengeance in my own hands. God's going to take vengeance in his. You think it's bad now? Just wait. The hammer's rolling, man. It's like, you muted?
Mm-mm.
It's like I was saying the other day, like, you got to tell him like a child. Remember Moses and the Pharaoh in Egypt? Mm-hmm. He goes down there, he warns him, and he says, hey, I'm giving you a chance. You need to stop and let my people go. And he says, no. He said, okay, 30 days, bad shit's going to happen. Bam. He comes back. He said, hey, bad shit happened, like I said, right? We're going to give you another 30 days. And if you don't, more bad shit's going to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And over and over and over, they said no. And more. That's once you're under judgment, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't stop. You hit judgment hits, and now you get a chance. Okay, we're going to give you 30 days to get your shit right. And if not, more bad shit's going to happen. It happens to you the same way it happened to Pharaoh in Egypt. Those Bible stories are a way for you to understand the way that God judges people too. Not just a nation or a king. He judges you that way too. And once that judgment starts falling, whether you're blind to it or not, it's falling. And one after another, the more and more bad things.
Religious manipulation. We do not care. We do not care. You are preaching to the motherfucking YouTube's streets over here that does not give a fuck, Craig. We don't care about your goddamn sermons and your fucking services and your prayers and your bullshit that you got going on over there. Because it's all fucking manipulation anyways. What the fucking hell are you doing?
Things are going to happen to you until you change.
Just like BJ, bad things are happening to her, huh? Until she changes her ways, it's going to keep happening, right? Like CPS showing up, stuff like that, right? I mean, is that your logic, right, Craig? Because bad stuff just keeps happening to her because she's got all this bad karma from all the bad things that she's done to all these good people. Should I start preaching? To all these good folk. Come on, Craig.
Whatever it is that needs to be reconciled. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, people are so ignorant, so blind, they don't even know that that's the way it operates. But I promise you, once you see in your life, just remember what I said. Once you see judgment start falling on somebody's life, watch what happens within another 30 days. Within another 30 days, it happens pretty quickly. Judgment doesn't stop. It levels up again and again and again. And eventually what happened? The Pharaoh's son died, and then they chased him down, and then they died. You see what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying? CPS shut up, SWAT shut up, they lied. See what I'm saying? See what I mean? Liars, fraudulent, scammers. See what I mean? See what I'm saying? God don't like that. God doesn't like scammers. You know that. I know that. The good Lord knows that. Moses knows that. Come on now. Whoever else you said. Damien, Doug, Edward, and friends. Everybody knows you guys are fucking grifters. Trying to out here fucking use your religious bullshit for, lectures and shit. Nobody cares to hear.
Once you're under judgment, you best take heed and say, you know what? It's time to back off. Lord, forgive me. I'm sorry. That's your only chance. But they believe in...
Well, you better get to it and fucking say 5 Hail Marys too while you're at it. Or that's it. Jeez.
Some witch doctor with voodoo dolls, don't they? That's what they believe in. Well, I hope your God helps you then. Let's see who's greater, your God or mine.
Hey, Melissa. Hey, Britt.
Oh my God.
Some witch doctor with fucking voodoo. Are you kidding me right fucking now? You've got to be fucking joking me. Like, you've got to be joking me right now. This is fucking crazy. I cannot. Alright, we gotta take us a little fucking, here. We're going to do a palate cleanser, and we are going to listen to a little bit of Just Saying. She did a really good community post, and I don't always play all of her stuff. I will play a little bit of it, and then I will leave the link for everybody to go watch on their own. It is like it's like a hour and a half or something like that, so we're not going to play very much of it, but I will play some of it, and then you guys, of course, as always, go watch the rest of it on your own time when you can, because it is a very long post. So it's one of her audio communities, so we'll play a little bit of it, and then I'll shut it off, and we'll go back over here to BJ's bullshit. But we got to have us a little palate cleanser first. Because Craig is really fucking taking my goddamn nerves there. He's really taking my fucking nerves there, so. Quick palate cleanser, Just Saying, and this is her audio community post. And I think she speaks for a lot of people. I think a lot of people can relate to what she says.
At Wishful Thinking Hopeful Angel tipped $5 through Super Chat. Good, don't like ugly and not fond of pretty people.
That's right. That's right. Amen, wishful thinking. All right, here we go. I'm going to try to listen to a little bit of this and let it play through for a few minutes, and then we'll shut it back off, and I'll share her link for you guys to go watch the rest on your own time. She does a pretty good job, but like I said, it's pretty helpful to listen to this and kind of figure out where the community's at right now, because everybody seems to be going in different directions, and I think it gives everybody something to kind of think about. So here we go.
Hey everybody, it's me again, and I'm back to, this is going to be like several different topics included in here. I'm getting to a point where it's kind of hard to know what to talk about on here, because I know people want to hear my opinions on things and my take on things, and I truly appreciate like that. I think it's amazing, and it makes me feel really good that people want to hear from me. But I'm getting to a point like where I'm unsure what to talk about anymore, because I know that there's a large group of the community who is absolutely sick of hearing about BJ. But then I know there's another part of the community that is still very much keeping up with BJ and the BS that she has going on with her channel and the things that she is doing. So I'm kind of torn, like, do I talk about her still? Do I drop it? What do I do? And then there's like all of these side topics that come up as I'm going through the week and listening to different streams, and, things like covert narcissism and codependency and parasocial relationships. All of these type of things, come into my head as I'm listening to things through the week. And I'm like, oh, I really want to talk about that. And I really want to talk about that. But at the same time, I'm like, are people going to be interested in that or no? Because my brain kind of works differently, and I just don't know what people are going to want to see from me or hear from me. So I'm going to do, I'm going to give a little bit of my thoughts on the most recent BJ saga that is happening. And then I'm going to talk a little bit about parasocial, and I'm going to talk a little bit about narcissistic parents and how they create codependency in their children, because I really can see that happening in their household. So, and I will say another thing is, I don't know, once she has this baby, allegedly, how much I will be able to listen to her, because I don't know how much I can hear in that background without it really upsetting me or worrying me or whatever. It's bad enough with the older kids, so I don't know also the chaos of it all, because like already when she's up there talking, we've got reality screaming over her. We've got Craig in the background nonstop rambling about just the most random shit ever. Her sleeping, her trying to keep up with things that are happening in the chat and yelling at people in chat. Kids coming into the room, her saying, hold on every 5 minutes. Like, it's already chaotic enough. Can you imagine adding a screaming baby to that mix? Like, who is going to listen to that? The first thing I want to talk about is the whole channels going down, demonetization thing that is happening. So here's the thing. We know that BJ went to Rancher to get channels taken down. She has said that he was hired to go to YouTube. We have seen in messages about her talking to him about going to YouTube. We have heard Craig repeatedly talk about channels going down after they got into contact with Rancher. So do I believe that that plays into this to some extent? Yes, I do. I think that there were a lot of things that played into that, and I don't think it was something that was going to be an automatic thing if they go in and say, this channel is bad and YouTube just takes it down. It's going to be more than that going into it. Of course, I don't know how long it takes or what goes into having an attorney step in to contact YouTube Legal and talk about the way that channels are violating terms of service or however that works. I can't imagine that it's something that is going to happen just overnight. I think that there was probably an issue with the fact that BJ was complaining about all of these channels harassing her, yet she was not striking any of these channels. So you can imagine if she's going to go to YouTube with an attorney and say, you know, I have been bullied and harassed by these 5 channels, but when YouTube looks at it, there's absolutely no strikes against these channels, no reports made by her. So you can't really just jump the line and remove somebody when you haven't even tried to get anything done through YouTube yourself, if that makes sense. Now, we know that she did start striking people, and I don't know if this was through like a trusted flagger or how it happened, but us was the thing that Rancher was hired for. And for Clue to be the one who completely lost her channel would very much fit into the line of what BJ wanted to happen. And again, everything that I'm talking about, this is all my opinion and my interpretation of the things that I've researched on Google and other articles and things like that to figure out information on topics I want to know. I'm not an expert. I haven't spoken to any experts about this. I haven't taken any courses, certifications. This is just a layman's interpretation of what I have found online, okay? Get that out of the way. So there's that aspect of it. Now, we also have people in the community who know how to very effectively mass report channels. And I know everyone is like, mass reporting doesn't work. Mass reporting doesn't work. Actually, yes, it can. It absolutely, if they get a large number of reports drawn to a certain channel, and it will go directly to human review. Now, everyone, I know, yes, you have to have done something wrong to get strikes, to get terminated. True. But here's the thing. Okay, every Chroma channel that I listen to, if I sat down and went through a week of streams, I guarantee you I could find enough things on any of these channels to get it taken down. Okay, there is not one Chroma creator that is doing everything by the book and is not violating something. Okay, why did BJ hide over 1 million views? Because she knows that she has got numerous violations. And, you know, one of the things that actually could have taken her down for sure is the fact of weaponizing a child who is legally defined as a victim, okay? Under law, legally a victim, a child victim. The weaponizing of her trauma could have gotten BJ's channel down, no question about it. BJ now has gone and deleted a massive amount of streams. Why did she do that? She even says that she did it because people are out to get her. She knows that she violates, and she knows that she's violated a lot. That's why she's taken down so many streams. So I don't want to hear her whole, I don't dirty delete. Yeah, you do. In mass droves, you dirty delete. And now, daily, if you say something on a stream that you think might get you taken down, you immediately hide it, delete it, right after it's done. You know, BJ, that you violate frequently. And if somebody had a group that was dedicated to sitting down and writing out a Excel spreadsheet or a very itemized list of your violations, and there was multiple people turning that in at the same time, that the attention that goes to her channel would take her down. You know, and she's on this very slippery slope anyway, because she has initiated all of these legal things against people that are coming back and saying she is just trying to take people's freedom of speech away. And how long are they going to keep someone on their platform who is doing this over and over again? And then there's another aspect of this, which is that BJ is under a preservation order. And I know that she thinks that she isn't because she hasn't seen one, but yeah, you are. Just because your attorney hasn't shared that with you doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, because it does. And the fact that you are a grown adult and people are telling you there's a preservation order instead of actually finding out, you know, I know she is claiming that she has tried to call Lesniak numerous times and she can't get through to him. And when she did, it was a 3-minute call, whatever. Dude, you're an adult. You're an adult. You are a 38-year-old woman with 6 children. Figure it out. Like, if I was in something so big as this injunction is, and things were going so badly, and I couldn't get a hold of the attorney that's representing me, I would be calling 15 times every day, emailing, going to other partners in his firm to try to let them know that I'm trying to get a hold of him. I would be getting another attorney to give me advice on what I need to do. And like, I would not just sit back and go, oh, well, I can't get a hold of him, so guess I'll just sit here and let everything happen. I mean, the stupidity, because now what she's done is grossly violated a preservation order. And I don't know how that's going to play out in Pennsylvania court, but it will have an impact on her, because it's not like she just deleted a video here and there. It is mass deletion. Okay, we're talking about mass deletion. So that's going to be interesting. So BJ knows herself that she violates a lot. And the fact that she wants to then take other people down, yet claim that she doesn't want to take other people down, this is something that has always driven me crazy with BJ. It's the gaslighting, first of all, because I've had enough of that in my life. I don't tolerate it. I don't like being treated like I'm unintelligent, like I can't understand what is going on, because I clearly see what is going on. And BJ's big thing is, I didn't do it, and you can't hold me responsible for what other people do. However, she can hold Grady and Clue and Queen responsible for 2,000 subs and everything they do, right? I mean, that's her mindset. And with whoever she ends up having, because like I've said before, she always has to have someone to fight her battles, whether it be someone that comes on her panel and physically does it, or someone like Joneson who will do it on their channel, and then she can play it on her channel and just comment on Joneson's part. That way she's not directly going at the person. It is by proxy. And this is how she operates with everything. That's how she, Kim and Crafton were the attackers. Moon has been the attacker. Pink Tiger's been the attacker. And then whenever all of them were gone, she had Joneson that would occasionally do it, but she had Craig in the background who would always do it. All she has to do is feed him the information she wants him to know, leave out the rest, and let him go. And she knew it. She's known it. She knows exactly who Craig is and how he reacts and talks. Every incident of her bringing someone in to fight her battle for her, she knows the people that she is bringing in. She knows what they do. She knows who they are. She knows their history. And there's a reason. And before all of this happened, BJ would have never hung around some of these people. She just didn't. And they never liked her either. Now her big thing is she has discovered Wendy V and I guess One Win, who are now, and Chasing, who these are now her champions. These are the people that she loves and that respects, and they are the best creators, and she's always really liked them. She just snuck around and watched. This is the story she gives for every person that stands up for her. She did the same with Nunya. She did the same with Joneson. She did the same with Sinner. As long as you're following her narrative of poor little BJ and you are going after the people that she doesn't like, you are the best creator. She watches you all the time. She's loved you forever. She just never spoke up until now. But as soon as you turn and say anything negative about her, you're done. You're flaky. You're fake. You're not worth her time. You're horrible. She's writing you off. How many times has she said that she's writing Joneson off? She's done with her because Joneson gave something that was negative about something that she did. Chasing is the newest. That's who she is now in love with. This is her favorite person on YouTube, and she has always watched Chasing. She's always loved her. She's always thought she was fair, and now she can go over there, and Chasing is the only person who is nice to her and lets her be and doesn't mind her coming over, and she's just the best person. But the minute Chasing criticizes her, it'll be the same routine as with everybody else. BJ and her relationships, or her not relationship, but her contact with any other creator is transactional. It is simply, if you can do something for me, I like you. If you're going to say anything against me, you're not credible. I've never liked you. I always knew you were like this. That sort of thing. That is, she's opportunist. She's an opportunist. She has said that about so many people in the past, including, oh, no, I'm not going to go there. Hold on. She has said that about many, many people in the past, when in reality, she is herself an opportunist. If someone is speaking positive on her, she is going to jump on it, get in there, love bomb them, tell them that she's always admired them, looked up to them. She's known they were always fair, that you're always a good person, and forget that I talked shit about you for a year. I didn't mean any of that. What I really meant was you're amazing, and I think you're the best creator I've ever seen on here, because she can use you in that moment. When you're not useful to her anymore, you are discarded. Narcissistic term, discarding. You know, so now she's expanded outside of this little Karama community to the suburbs of that, where she is picking up Wendy V, One Win, people like that, because they don't like Laura. Well, and I heard BJ mention this the other night, that are we not adults if somebody dislikes someone and that's our friend, we can't be friends with them then? Is that what we're doing now? Actually, BJ, yes, you do. You absolutely do that. But what people were saying is that Wendy V has got some receipts out there on your buddy, Robbie. You know, Robbie, who you claim is the sweetest guy who does nothing wrong and is so funny and everyone should go over there and sub up to him. Well, Wendy V's got some receipts on Robbie. That's what people were saying. Not that, oh, Wendy doesn't like Robbie or Robbie doesn't like Wendy. No, it's not superficial like that. It's that Wendy has put out factual information about things Robbie has done in the past, as well as your friend Nikki. There are things on Wendy V's channel about those people. And if you are in BJ's chat and you are suddenly subbing up to Robbie because BJ is telling you to, and you're now also following Wendy V, I wish you would go and find her videos on Robbie and watch them. Learn who BJ is introducing you to, because she will sit there and talk mad shit about Laura calling CPS and how she doesn't want to mess with her because of that, even though BJ, yes, you did. I have proof of that. But anyway, Robbie calls CPS on multiple people. Robbie calls jobs. Robbie calls law enforcement. So BJ's little rhetoric of, I'm not friends with that person because they call CPS, is bullshit. She is absolutely friends with people that call CPS, that call jobs, that call family members, that calls law enforcement. So yeah, another lie. And you know, that's something I put into my community post recently. I don't understand how people can sit over there and listen to anything that she says and believe it. She literally lies about everything. If you listen to the voice notes that her ex-mod put out most recently, it is one of the most glaringly obvious proof that BJ will absolutely come on mine and present like her life is going fine. All of these rumors about CPS had to do this, or her floor looked like this, or she was sleeping, you know, all of this stuff is so not true. People are just trying to isolate her. But then you'll hear voice notes between her and her mods where she is absolutely saying the opposite in private with them, where she is absolutely telling them that her life is chaos and falling apart and nothing is how she presents it to be to the public. But people still believe her. People still feel sorry for her. How do you believe a word that comes out of her mouth? A word. How do you believe it? I mean, just think about it, okay? Think about all of this. The things that she has told us and then come back later and admitted that she lied about it or was backed into a corner where she had to say that she was lying. Now we have the sleeping thing, which is a very obvious one, where for a year, people, a solid year before she got pregnant, battled with people that she was not sleeping. Absolutely not sleeping. Yeah, so it was a year of her adamantly screaming on her stream, her and Reality Buff. She's not sleeping. She's not asleep. It's her asthma. Y'all are picking on her because she has asthma. You're making fun of her because she has asthma. How can y'all do that? She's not asleep. Well, then a year later, she has a stream where she comes on and says, okay, I was sleeping. I'm a busy mama and I don't go to sleep when I should. And that's it. I'm falling asleep, but I'm not doing it anymore. I'm going to do day streams. I'm going to log off as soon as I start feeling tired. All of this BS that she never did as usual. But she had to come out and admit that, yeah, I'd lied to you for a year. And her people go, okay, no problem. And just keep carrying on like it wasn't a big deal. Then you have CPS. So CPS came out and it was an open shut case. They immediately said this is malicious reporting. We know that it's not real, that it's fake. We think your house is adorable. We can tell by looking at you and Craig that you don't do drugs, that y'all are good people. You don't have any police reports. It's all malicious reporting. None of this was real for multiple visits. Well, then some messages get released that show, maybe CPS did tell her to do some things. So again, she comes out and is like, okay, so CPS made me get another bed for my kid. Told me they can't sleep in the same bed anymore. But that's it. And then a few months later, it's she had to get smoke detectors. You know, things like slowly come creeping out when she gets backed into a corner. So that was lied about. all of these open and shut cases that they came out and just looked at her and knew she wasn't using drugs. That was all lies too, right? She claims that at night never reprimanded her for doing drama or talking about the case. That never happened. She never got in trouble by them. She's allowed to talk about whatever she wants to, and that's a lie. Well, then, recently we hear voice notes saying the opposite, that she was told to quit talking about Granny, that she was told to stop doing the drama for the sake of their case, and she didn't do it. So, another lie. She claimed that her older kids were at her house half of the time. She co-parents. They know not to come into the room where she's streaming. Her younger kids don't know that yet, even though they are 10 and 11. They don't understand that yet, but the older kids know not to come in the room. That's why you don't hear them, but they're here half the time. I co-parent. Well, then we find out, no, they haven't been there since they were little. And she says they live a mile away. She takes them to school, so she sees them every day, but they do not live at her house. Another lie. She said that the declaratory judgment in Pennsylvania that Granny filed, that at first she thought Rancher was going to respond to that, and she doesn't know why he didn't. And then she was going to respond to it pro se. Both were a lie. She knew Rancher was asking for more money to respond to that, so that was a lie. And she never responded pro se, even though multiple times she said she had sent in her response to the court in Pennsylvania. Lie. She never responded. Look, and I have to hand it to her. She is a very good manipulator. She's a very good liar. She can absolutely come onto her stream and speak so convincingly that sometimes I'm even amazed that she's lying. I mean, there are times when I've thought, okay, she must be telling the truth because she sounded so believable. Like she had, facts behind it. And it's very jarring to support someone who sounds so convincing, who comes out and can blatantly lie to you, know that they're lying to you, and keep it so together and sound so convincing that you believe it. I mean, it is gaslighting to the extreme. It is making you question your reality so if you support someone, we get on here, we develop parasocial relationships, parasocial interactions, right? And we get attached to certain creators and we believe them. If they come on here and tell us things and we've been listening to them for a year, we think we know who that person is. So to have listened to someone you believe tell you something for 1 year and sound absolutely convincing, and then find out that behind the scenes, they're saying a completely different story to their friends, and to listen to that with your own ears, to understand that you were being lied to for so long, it is mind-blowing. It is so hard to wrap your head around. It makes you feel crazy. It makes you feel betrayed. It makes you feel like you are losing it because this is someone this is somebody that you were supporting and who you thought was being honest with you. You're finding out that everything was a lie, and it is so jarring. And it's very hard to even listening to their voice on voice notes, talking to their friends, saying the opposite thing. It is still extremely hard to wrap your head around that they were lying to you, even when you hear it with your own ears. And I can understand, when people walk away from that situation, you feel like you have just gone through the biggest mindfuck of your life, that everything you thought was real wasn't. And it
doesn't
so
feel
jarring.
Like it's been 16 months
and
already.
You suddenly realize that everything was a lie. And you find other people that have been through it also and feel the same way, and you bond with them. Of course, you want to talk about this experience because it affects you deeply. They have messed with your mind, with your reality. It's crazy. And it only hits you when you stepped away from it and can fully be detached and look back at it for what it was. And it does make you seek out other people who were trying to tell you this all along, or who went through it at the same time as you, and speak to them and bond with them, and people that understand how you're feeling. There's a reason why these mods all gather together after they leave. Again, when she could put on that young, naive, innocent Christian mama voice and the act, people want to believe her. She comes across as so much younger and innocent than she is, and people fully buy into that. And that is not who she is at all. Whenever you have heard her talking on voice clips or in text messages, the way that she speaks there is the true BJ. This politically correct, soft-spoken country accent, I don't know what I need to give my kids for a cough person is the fake BJ. The Christian version is the fake BJ. I don't care how much scripture you can quote. There is nothing about that lifestyle in that home that is Christian-like. It's just not. And I'm not even, I mean, we can start with the not being married part, but I'm talking about just the way they live. The every day is more proof that they do not live by Christian values. And that is all part of the act. You know, I have heard Craig before talk about wanting to be on a platform where they can be themselves, because this person that BJ is on YouTube is not BJ. She's very vindictive. She is very condescending. She is calculated, manipulative, all of these things. Her and Craig are not a lovey-dovey couple that cuddle together to watch movies on the couch or even sleep in the same bed. It's all a fantasy. It is all the life that they want to portray. You know, I heard Craig recently say he wishes they could be the Instagram family. Well, whew, they are the farthest thing from an Instagram family, okay? They want to be that family. They want to be the all-American mom and dad with the 3 kids in the yard and white picket fence and swimming pool and all of that stuff, but that is not who they are. These people are all about image. And the minute that I heard him say that, it struck me how much he also dips his toes into that belief. Because we all know, we hear him talk about all of his conspiracies and paranoia and things like that, where he doesn't go out of the house. He's not living in the real world. But he also, at the same time, is begging for attention. And that was very obvious whenever he got his TikTok. Whenever he's in the background with BJ, occasionally you'll hear him say things like, oh, they made a clone of Craigie? People like Craigie. BS like that. I think he gets very little attention from her. We've heard him say, too, that they barely even talk. We've heard him say that they're not even that happy. All of these things come out. So when I hear her say, y'all can't listen to him, he's rambling drunk in the background. No, actually, that's when I listen the most, because I think he's back there spilling out the truth, and he has no inhibition to keep it inside. He's letting it all out. Anything he's drunk talking in the back, I'm listening to it. You know, but hearing him talk about wanting to be this Instagram family and wanting to talk about and show their kids off, things like that, it's interesting to me, because they both seem very antisocial type. Like, they're not really people that have friends over for dinner parties and go meet the neighbors and know people in town, you know, go to school functions and help out at the school, things like that. They're not like those type of people. They're more the keep to themselves. Craig mows at 3 o'clock in the morning because he said he doesn't have to worry about neighbors stopping to say hi. You know, they're that type of person. So it's interesting to me that they also have this want for the attention of being the perfect family. But I attribute that to, I think that they are both narcissistic. I think that Craig is an overt narcissist, and I think that BJ is a covert narcissist. And I think both of them are very fixated on image and how people see them. It doesn't matter what's actually going on, as long as it's seen this way, right? Like, I'm not going to take the effort to really be the mom that is doing all of these things for my kids to make them better people, to make sure they succeed. But I'm going to tell everybody what I'm doing for my kids and that I am this amazing mom. You know, we hear Craig in the background saying she can't cook, and we hear her talk about all of these dishes where she's throwing stuff together and, you know, trying to make it sound like she's cooking gourmet meals every night. But then a few hours later, we'll hear Craig asking about the fast food that she got earlier and saying that she can't cook. So, like, the truth bleeds out in between things that she says and the things that he says in the background. And the big driving point is most of the things said directly to her audience are lies. They just are. These people are so worried about image. It's unreal. It's unreal. And I have no idea where the money goes that they get, because they have so few bills and they are constantly needing more money. It's funny that recently BJ was talking about Queen Bee and the money that she makes on here. And her comment to Craig was, that's the drug life. If you're a user, there's never enough money. And it was just, it hit me in an interesting way, because I'm looking at them who only have an electric bill and probably a phone bill and nothing else. But yet they are always broke. always. Every day is a new tragedy that she needs money for. Why? And another lie that BJ has recently told is that she doesn't speak on anyone unprovoked. And that is a lie. Her whole situation with Granny started because of a man that Granny had on her panel back at the beginning of her channel. And this man had nothing to do with BJ, but had to do with someone that BJ considered a friend. And that friend wasn't even that upset over the situation. BJ went hardcore at Granny over it and kept going and kept going. And then it rolled into what it became. And she started that over something that did not involve her, had nothing to do with her, didn't affect her at all. Completely unprovoked. Okay? That's how that started. And I'm tired of hearing Granny's rewriting history. Everyone over there is rewriting history. No, that's how this started with BJ. I can go back and make a video, it's going to be extremely long, showing how BJ went onto Alicia's panel and went at Granny over Ecto. That BJ went on Holly's panel talking to Granny, going at her over Ecto. And how it kind of rolled into this back and forth where Granny tried to make several truces with her and was not able to. Did Granny say some things about her that weren't nice? Yeah. So did BJ. So this whole thing of acting like Granny was the instigator and that she's rewriting the history of how that played out. No, we all remember how that started, and there's proof for how that started. I have it. I don't know if I want to undertake that because it is years of content back and forth. And I think the people that are going to believe BJ started it are going to believe it. The people that believe Granny started are going to believe it. You know, I think at this point it's futile to try to go back and get people to see things clearly because there is obviously a whole lot of hate in the community that keeps people from truly seeing the truth. So I don't see that it's worth it, but I do remember clearly BJ going on Alicia's panel and going at Granny over this. I remember BJ going on Holly's panel and going at Granny over this. I remember the start of this. I remember there being a back and forth that got ugly. I remember BJ admitting that she talks about Granny when Granny wasn't talking about her. I remember it all, and I have it all. I just don't think it's worth the effort of putting years of stuff together for a community that is already set in their beliefs and their ways. So, but also, I have a video up of Clue. BJ absolutely went after Clue unprovoked. Told her to stop. BJ kept doing it. Clue told her to stop. BJ kept doing it. Unprovoked. Nonsense started reviewing BJ over exploitation of a victim's family, along with many other creators. BJ turned that into a personal thing with Nonsense and got that going because she didn't like being criticized for her commentary. So she started going personal at Nonsense. BJ is not simply defending herself. She absolutely instigates. You know, and I think that BJ is getting on a really slippery slope with the most recent lies that she's been telling. As this turns more into legal things, she is starting to lie on people that are in important positions, such as CPS caseworkers, judges, attorneys, law enforcement, court clerks, all of these people. She's starting to tell lies on. And these are people that have absolutely worked their asses off to get a career in something, to go after their passion, go after their dream, and become what they want to. And I know that BJ doesn't understand that because she has never put hard work into anything. And she doesn't understand what it means to have a career that you went to school for, that you studied, that you worked hard, that you interned for, that you had to have a certain number of years of experience to get into. All of those things. She doesn't understand the importance of that and how people going out and lying on them about what they're doing and saying in those jobs that could cost them their jobs is a messed up thing to do. Like, honestly, the CPS caseworker that she has now given the name out to, if he did the things that she says he did, he broke policy multiple times. And had I been the one that called in reports and I heard that he was giving her details about my voice, my state, my anything like that, or that he was saying I was unhinged, any of those things are absolutely against company policy and could get him fired. Definitely get him investigated, possibly fired. The court clerks that she's lied on, that they helped her fill stuff out, that they told her things that they would never tell her, that they're giving her legal advice, lies that could absolutely get them in trouble with their jobs. attorneys, you know, she was blaming Rancher for all kinds of things. I think he probably wouldn't appreciate that very much. You know, these are all things that are serious allegations that she is making on a public platform about people who are sitting in positions of importance that could absolutely have their job affected by her lies. Does she care? Hell no. As long as she can add it to her own lies and make it seem more convincing, she doesn't give a shit what happens to those people. She just doesn't, because she doesn't care about anybody but herself. I think that these lies on that type of people are getting her into a situation that could turn out very poorly for her. And, you know, BJ, if you want to get on here and show your kids, talk about your home life, you need to go into the family vlogging community. You're in true crime trauma. This is not the place for you to have your kids on, or for you to speak about your kids, or for you to come on here with every life problem that you experience. You know, you come on here, every day is a new tragedy that you've gone through. Every day, something else has happened to you. And you have to come on here and tell your audience about it. You know, she starts out every stream with, y'all wouldn't believe what happened to me today. I'm not going to talk about it because they'll say I'm playing victim, but y'all just wouldn't believe it. And then she'll go on, and after everybody keeps asking, she'll act like they've dragged it out of her, and she's going to tell. And then the donations start coming in, and then she'll go, y'all know how to make a girl feel special. Every time I come on here and I'm upset, y'all know just what to do to make a girl feel special. Lord. First of all, you are a 38-year-old woman who's getting ready to have their 6th child. You're not a girl anymore. You are a grown-ass adult woman. Grow up. You're not a little girl anymore. I realize you have been stunted at the mentality and emotional maturity of a adolescent preteen, but you are a woman. Hearing you call yourself a girl is cringe. But she'll come on here and say, well, I want to talk to my audience about things that happen in my life. You know, y'all want to hear about it. It's my life, and I want to talk about the things that happen. Okay. Like I said, there is a different community where that happened. I don't know of any other creator in this space that comes on to tell us about every car trouble they have, every plumbing issue they have, every, this kid's sick, this one's sick, I'm sick, you know, all of this. Every day it is something new, and it's details. You know, she wants to say, I'm not dry begging. I just want to talk to my audience about what's going on in my life. Well, here's why I think it's dry begging. You do not hear this from any other creator. I don't hear any of them come on here, not even like monthly. You just don't. I couldn't tell you anything about any vehicle that any other creator drives except BJ. Because we hear about everything that goes wrong. Her shower door combusts. We hear about it. Their well bladder is broken. We hear about it. There's a plumbing issue. We hear about it. Everything. She comes to tell us about it. Never, and it's never like good stuff. Don't ever hear her come on here and talk about anything good in her life going on. It's always something that's gone wrong that's going to cost her money. And woe is me. How am I going to afford this? I can't believe this is happening. I just had to pay this for this, and now this is happening. You know, my God. That's why it's dry begging. Number one, you're the only creator that does that. Number two, you never apparently have anything happy in your life, because everything you come on here is something that's gone wrong and something that's costing you money. That's the only things you want to share with your audience. You know? So even when you talk about your kids, it's about something they're wanting, or they're calling you to get money that they're wanting to cash app. It's always something that revolves around money. It has nothing to do with wanting to connect with your audience or let them know about your life. It has nothing to do with that. You're about to have a baby. You're about to give birth to a baby. There's no joy there. All we hear is complaints. It's crazy. Like, there's no joy in that home. It is like every day is something else, like something bad and how horrible. And it's never like excitement and, oh, we got this set up today and we're ready for this and I can't wait for this. No, it's gloom and doom every day. I mean, do they actually not wonder why she doesn't want to open everything online? I guarantee you she is returning the majority of those gifts. I guarantee it. Why does she not have things set up? She's on there telling people she could deliver any day now. She can tell. You know, this is her 6th baby. She knows her body, and it could be any day now. They still don't have everything open and set up for this baby to come into the world. And at this point, she should be going to the doctor weekly and getting checked. Like, if she's telling us that she's feels the baby pushing on her cervix, you should know if you're dilated, what if the baby's breech. Like, are you getting checked? Anything measured? Amniotic fluid measured? any of that, we know that BJ, if she does the smallest thing that is considered adulting, she has to announce it online. You know, if she printed off a paper on the printer that's supposed to go to the court, she has to tell us about it. Like anything that has to do with being an adult, she wants to tell us. So, and she has all of these people so excited about this baby, but she rarely talks about it, and she rarely talks about, like, checks of the doctor and how the baby's doing, how much the baby's estimated to weigh by now. Any of that. It's so weird. And not suddenly not telling the gender, suddenly not wanting to open gifts online, something's off. And look, I don't know. I know we've seen her belly, whatever. I'm telling you, I have IBS. I am not thin. I'm not as heavy as BJ is. But if I eat something that doesn't agree with me, or if I drink a bottled carbonated beverage, I would look pregnant. If you look at the way she stands when she's showing her belly, besides the fact that it's blurred all to crap because of her filters, you can tell that she is arching her back quite a bit when she stands, pushing her stomach forward. And I literally keep a couple of pair of maternity pants for whenever my IBS is flared up, because it can fluctuate so much, and the amount of swelling I have, I honestly could reenact the way she looked on camera. I've had people ask me if I'm pregnant before, whenever it's flared up. So even seeing her belly does not 100% convince me. There is just too many red flags going off for me that I know BJ too well. I watched her for so many years. I know something is up. Like, this is not a straightforward pregnancy. It's just not. It is. She could be pregnant. There's just stuff I don't know. But something is nagging at my soul about it. And I can't. I just can't. Another thing she said recently was, and she says it often, is talking about people need to get their own content. People need to quit using me and get their own content. As if BJ creates anything that is original content. The only thing that is original content for her is her dry begging and the nonstop talk about food and the chomping into the microphone so everyone could hear every mouth noise that she makes. That's the only original content she has. She does not put effort into preparing streams. She does not research anything. Most of the time, she doesn't even follow through with the streams that she says she's going to do. It always goes back to drama. If she is reviewing something, he falls asleep and lets it play all the way through with minimal to no commentary. I found it interesting she was commenting that I think Dee and One Win had given her permission to use their content. I just wonder if they realize that when BJ uses your content, she steals your content. She doesn't commentate. She doesn't fair use anything. She's just going to turn it on and play it. Now, if you're really going at somebody she dislikes, she might chime in here and there.
I want to make sure her link's being shared. So we made it. We played about 40 minutes of this. Make sure you guys go watch the other hour and 20 minutes. I know it's really long. But please, if you get time, just turn it on while you're cleaning. Turn it on while you're, laying down and relaxing. Turn it on and listen if you ain't got nothing else to do, or if you're sitting in the car, if you have a break at work, something. You know what I mean? Turn it on and listen to the rest of it, because she really does have a lot of good things to say. She really does. I mean, I know it's long. I know it's really hard to, stay and stay intrigued in it. I know, but please try, if you can, to go listen to the rest. Timestamp, we're going to stop at 41 minutes in. 41:51. It's an hour and 54 minutes. Exactly, Leo the Lioness. There's a lot of people that feel the same exact way. Her videos are very, very good. She's very spot on with a lot of the things that she says, and I feel like a lot of people can relate. So please, if you get a chance, please take the time to go watch her. Go finish watching the rest of this. I try not to stop it too much and commentate over her stuff, because if I do, it kind of ruins what she was saying. So I hope she doesn't think I'm just stealing her content, but I just wanted to make sure. Also, as soon as I turned this on, there was a little boy down at the corner in his little diaper and a t-shirt with a squirt gun and his yellow lab. They had crawled out of the doggy door while the mother was asleep, and they got out and got 3 houses down before we found them. So Little stinker. It happened so fast. I mean, toddlers get out so fast. I'm just glad we were there to grab him before he got any further.
And agree with you.
At Cheesy Weezy 1 tipped $2 through Super Chat. I watched the whole thing. It is worth the watch.
Yes, it really is. It's a really, 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 really good one. Like I said, I know it's long, and I know sometimes it's hard to stick with something that long. But it's really a good listen. I mean, like I said, if you're in the car, if you're in the shower, if you're just washing dishes, or you know what I mean, folding laundry or whatever, you just turn it on and listen to it in little increments if you have to. But I don't know. I think it's a really good. I think it's a really good one to listen to. So. It's just like I said, it's a really good one to listen to. So, anyhow, we'll get back to the beach. I know that we still have to go over her bullshit, so we'll get back to her review from last night, where Craigie sat and ran his fucking mouth the entire fucking time. Let me see here. Damn. Alright, let's get this going here. You okay, sis?
Like I said, it's let's see real quick. We were talking about
Yeah, this is about where we were at when we did our.
you could imagine.
Palate
You
cleanser,
could
yeah.
imagine. And I appreciate everything you guys do.
God,
Like
you
I
can
said,
tell
it's
she sounds higher than Cooter fucking Brown. Jesus. Did you just hear her fucking kid back there going,
Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Everything you guys do. Like I said, it's
Oh my God, dude. Her kid is back there mocking her fucking falling asleep, her fucking sleep noises. What the fucking hell? He said, Yeah, this is wild, man.
hold on, guys. Give me a second. Well, you can make fun of me if you want to. I didn't use a calculator. I just Googled how long is 40 months. Yeah, have a laugh at my expense, I guess. Maybe I'm stupid. Is that something commonly everybody knows how long 40 months is? Yeah, he does. He's not feeling well. Oh, thank you so much, Soulshine. No, so but it the caliber of these people, though, is the whole point of what I was getting at and what I was saying when I was trying to explain everything to you guys, because I mean, for the love of God, you're going after a lady with cancer at this point. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel. I mean, it don't get much lower than that. And they don't have I mean, not one of them even stops to think, oh God, what if I was in that situation? How would I feel?
Well, it's like I was saying earlier, they enjoy it. They enjoy hurting other people. That's the definition of evil. Love is to help other people, and the evil is to hurt other people. Sometimes you got to tell it to them like a little child, because maybe they never thought before. They never had the process before. God is love. He helps people. That was evil. He hurts people. What are you doing? You're enjoying hurting people and hurting a family, hurting little children. You enjoy it. You do it daily. You seek it like a drug.
Yep.
You're evil. You are an evil person.
And they do seek it like it's a drug too. They really do. I mean, every day you wake up and that's the first thing that you start doing.
Yourself and think that you're a good person, and
it's
just a game. It's not real. No, you're hurting real people and real families.
Yep.
You need to look in the mirror and really look at what you're doing. It's not a game. This isn't some fake little game. This isn't Mario. You're hurting real people, and that's why you like it so much. You're sadistic.
Hi, y'all. Good afternoon.
Hey, Mickey dropping 5 of them on us. Thank you, Mickey. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you, and thank you for becoming a Bumble Baby inmate. I'll drop the Discord link on the community tab. Running Bear, member for 27 months. Hi, y'all. Good afternoon. Half Pint, member for 16 months. It doesn't feel like it's been 16 months already. No, it don't. Sweet One, member for 15 months. Came out of the bushes 15 months ago. No regrets. Thank you, QB. Love the hive. I'm glad you're here. All right, here we go. Back to it. Back to it. Wolfie watches. BJ said dropping 5 on us the other night and I gagged. Listen, she started clapping too. She started doing the clap. I said, oh, fuck. But she thinks that if she does that, you know, her people will send her more super chats or more money, I'm guessing. I don't know what the fuck she thinks. I really have no idea. Yellow. Nothing like a good old pocket call. Oh shit. All right, here we go.
You like hurting other people just like these murderers and people that we watch every day, you know, these cases we cover.
At Mickey44 tipped $5 through Super Chat. I've been a member for almost 2 years, don't know why it did that, lol.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it messes up on here sometimes because we've had girls that have been in here for, you know, a couple, 2-3 years, and it says, welcome to being a new member, or if you upgrade, it will do that too, or if somebody gives you a membership, sometimes it'll do it. It just does, you know, it just does its own thing sometimes. It does weird shit. We know you've been here for a long time, baby. I know you've been here for a long time. Thank you for showing love and support, and thank you for the memberships, and thank you for the super sticker, super chat. Boo's over there playing in her new bed. She loves it.
You're the same. The only difference is you're a coward. You want to actually pull out a weapon and actually hurt anybody. You want to do it from your safe little keyboard. But God sees you. And you're trying to do all the damage you can without actually pulling out a weapon, you know? God sees you, and God's going to judge you for it. You're judged on your heart. We all sin. One doesn't go to heaven or hell based off sin. God judges you off your heart, how much love you have, lack thereof. And you people are evil, and you know where you're going. Enjoy your time. I'll be right.
Well, we know where you're going, Craig. You're going straight to hell. Because God's been watching you and he knows what you do. He sees everything you do. Everything you do.
So listen to, like, this is how obsessed this freaking person is. She says, don't worry, Craig. I ain't suffering without YouTube, but you guys will be. That's what Clue said. Clue said, laughing my ass off. I love running this bitch's life. Nope, she is not doing drama, but exactly what I told her to do today on Queen's panel. That's right, bow down, even though it's way too late. In other words, good dog, sit, boo-boo, sit. And then this person says, okay, I just went through several videos, and so far I'm up to 9 reports. I'm making sure to include the timestamps. Now I need to look for some lives that have been deleted. One key thing that I've missed is actually reporting the user creator of the whole channel. I've now corrected myself. And then she says, Clue says, kind of the reason I've been telling people to strike, because the iron may be hot at the moment. She says, well, I will say one thing. YouTube is in a position right now, and that's all I'll say. And then she says, you don't have to. I'm just saying it takes enough people to get a channel on the radar is all. With AI, it's so effing fast. She says, because a lot of people bitch and complain, but won't put the work in when it comes to the action. You have to constantly report. Now, these are the people, that's Clue saying, now, mind you, she said, I tried to take her channel down. I haven't fucked with her channel, but look at what she's doing.
It's killing her. She's so jealous. She lost her fucking channel. She knows she'll never get back to where she was. There's no chance of you ever getting bigger than you were. Like you squashed yourself, and it's killing them. It's killing them so bad. They're lucky they can pay their bills, but they're not grateful to God. Oh, thank you for, we made mistakes. We lost our shit. We can still pay our bills. No, it's not enough. I'm going to take my vengeance in my own hands. God's going to take vengeance in his. You think it's bad now? Just wait. The hammer's rolling, man. It's like, you muted?
Mm-mm.
It's like I was saying the other day, like, you got to tell them like a child. Remember Moses and...
So Craigie's making more threats to Clue and Cletus in here. Is that what I just heard? Because I'm pretty fucking sure that's exactly what the fuck he just did. Pretty sure he just fucking went. Yeah, he just told him basically, you're fucked. You're fucked. You'll never be up where you were. You'll never be back again to where you was. You'll never be back to 18,000 subs. But you know what, Craig? Keep running your fucking mouth, because I'm going to tell you right now, BJ will never be back to 19,000 subs. BJ will never get back up to that. Never. She won't get back. I mean, she's not going to get fucking back up to 5,000 subs if she loses her fucking channel. And I can tell you right now, Clue's doing really good on Kick, and she's making better money on Kick than she was on YouTube. I'm happy for her. I'm glad she's doing well over there. I don't go on Kick. I don't have a Kick. I'm fucking pissed off, and I ain't going back there. So I have a Twitch, I have a fucking Rumble, and I have a YouTube. That's it. That's all.
The Pharaoh in Egypt, he goes down there, he warns him, and he says, hey, I'm giving you a chance. You need to stop. Let my people go. He says, no. He said, okay, 30 days, bad shit's going to happen. Bam. He comes back. He said, hey, bad shit happened, like I said, right? We're going to give you another 30 days. And if you don't, more bad shit's going to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And over and over and over, they said no and more. That's once you're under judgment, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't stop. You hit judgment hits, and now you get a chance. Okay, we're going to give you 30 days to get your shit right. And if not, more bad shit's going to happen. It happens to you the same way it happened to Pharaoh in Egypt. Those Bible stories are a way for you to understand the way that God judges people too, not just a nation or a king. He judges you that way too. And once that judgment starts falling, whether you're blind to it or not, it's falling. And one after another, the more and more bad things are going to happen to you until you...
Yeah, fuck Kick.
Change whatever it is that needs to be reconciled. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people are so ignorant, so blind, they don't...
This is the drunk Craigie version of what he thinks the Bible is, and a bunch of religious manipulation for her chat, because they're all fucking ridiculous and they believe this crazy fucking shit.
I don't even know that that's the way it operates. But I promise you, once you see in your life, just remember what I said, once you see judgment start falling...
The cosplay Christians. Dun 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 dun. Cosplay Christians. Listen to Craigie LARPing as a preacher boy.
On somebody's life. Watch what happens within another 30 days. Within another 30 days, it happens pretty quickly. Judgment doesn't stop. It levels up. Again.
Exactly, and you guys have had some really, really shitty karma. You guys have had some really shitty things happen to you, and I wonder if that's not because how you say, is that right? God don't like ugly? Is that how that works, Craig? I mean, I'm just kind of curious if that's your logic. I'd like to know. Is that why you have so many bad things happening to you guys? Because you guys are being so fucking nasty and dirty behind the scenes? In real life and shit? Is that why stuff's happening to y'all? Is that why you're having bad stuff happen to you guys? Because karma's a motherfucker. And you're right, God don't like ugly. So, is that fair to say? It could be because you guys are being really nasty and dirty and going real life and doxing and trying to take channels down and people's livelihoods and stuff like that, you know? That wouldn't be, why would it?
And again and again. And eventually what happened? The Pharaoh's son died, and then they chased him down, and then they died.
Well, BJ, be careful talking like that, especially while you're carrying a youngin.
You see what I'm saying? Once you're under judgment, you best take heed and say, you know what? It's time to back off. Lord, forgive me. I'm sorry.
Well, BJ, get to praying and saying you're going to back off because it's about time. I mean, reviewing you doesn't equal you being able to dox and doing the dumb shit you're doing behind the fucking scenes and threatening to take channels and shit like that, so.
You only chance. But they believe in some witch doctor with voodoo dolls, don't they? That's what they believe in. Well, I hope your God helps you then. Let's see who's greater, your God or mine.
Hey, Melissa. Hey, Britt.
My God's better than yours.
Hold on. I'm trying to find these screenshots.
You're already losing.
Okay, I want to find these screenshots real quick.
You keep losing too.
He's
No
making a lot of
just
sense
yourself
tonight
trust.
with what he's saying.
Yeah.
Nothing that
He
goes
is.
so far is one.
I know. I'm just nervous.
I
I'm
know.
very nervous
I know.
because I don't know. You know.
Oh, if you got to
No,
mute,
yeah,
mute.
I'm not a holy man by any stretch of the means, but I've constantly praised my God.
I-
Look how we've stood.
Yes, I know.
We took all the tests. We still stand, and these people are
Mhm.
falling. They're losing everything they've got left and right. And if it ain't enough, just wait. You'll see some more. They're too stubborn to stop.
Well, I
You
just
agree with that?
I agree with all that. I just want I really want people to hear what they've said about Ivy, but
What the hellfire's going on? I don't know. We do got a hell of a storm coming in, so it could be us.
I mean, it doesn't get much lower than this, honestly.
Yes. It's actually probably us because it just got really super dark outside, and it's probably getting ready to storm like hell. So I should probably get off here for a little while. Matter of fact, we've been on here we've been on here about 4 hours. All right, we'll take a break for a little while and chill out, and we'll come back on here and review. We'll finish this review and her one from last night that we didn't get to finish. So we have an hour of last night's and 2 hours of today's. So let me write these down on the little notepad here on the sticky note. Let's see. We have the strike lie and the sad grift. We got those ones. Let's see here. This is Midnight Chat. Midnight Chat 153. Make sure you guys go listen to Just Saying. And let me go back here for this. Make sure you guys go listen to Just Saying. Oh yeah, you guys remember me reading those text messages off to you guys about Betty fighting with Matt? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember me reading those off where he told her about herself and he said, if you lie and you bring your ass in here, I'm just waiting on you to file them. Y'all remember that? Discussion take 2. We have an hour left of that. Well, I guess an hour and 30 minutes left of that one. Yeah, because this is that Midnight Chat, yeah. So Betty went the fuck off. Shay caught it. So, you guys, I'm going to play that too real quick. Take 2, and we stopped at 3 hours in for timestamp. Alright, there we go. There's our BJ review for tonight. That's what we're going to do. We'll be reviewing both of those streams. And then if y'all want, we can go to Twitch and stream her. If y'all want to do that. If not, we'll just do our regular review and shoot the shit and laugh. On that note, I will catch y'all on the flip. Oh, wait. Let me show you this. Hold on. Betty went the fuck off over those text messages with that cop. And I need to play this for you guys because it was fucking great. She is such a fucking loser, dude. Such a fucking loser. But here, she's madder than fuck about that cop reading her for filth, baby. She's madder than fuck. Here we go.
Guthrie's case, from the Hooker's case, from any case that you guys want to talk about. We are going to start off with Sebastian Rogers' case this afternoon. So we are going to have some discussions because there are a lot of stuff on Sumner County Sheriff's Office that we need to be paying attention to. If you're part of Sebastian's Army, you guys need to be following Sumner County Sheriff's Office on Facebook, and we need to be activating and advocates for Sebastian. Every post, where's Sebastian Rogers? Every comment, where's Sebastian Rogers? Thank you for your service. Where's Sebastian Rogers? We're really thankful that you have a dog got a certificate. Now let's use him to go find Sebastian Rogers. You guys see the theme here? Everything is thank you, but where's Sebastian Rogers? We appreciate this, but where's Sebastian Rogers? This is great news, but where's Sebastian Rogers? You know, so we want to keep where's Sebastian Rogers? You know, that's going to be the theme. So I want to reunite, you know, our activists and advocates and Sebastian's Army because our work is still not done on the case. Just because we're not talking about it doesn't mean we don't have a lot of work that still needs to be done. I'm just not willing. I've already made my assessments of this case. I believe Katie not only murdered her son, I believe she attempted to murder her son before. These are all my opinions, allegedly, and in my opinion, and I also believe Chris Proudfoot knew it. I believe Chris Proudfoot came back from Memphis and helped her clean the situation up, or stayed on the phone with somebody that helped guide them on how to help Katie. Katie was the only person that left the house that morning. What was she disposing of that morning? Because she went straight out of her community, straight to somewhere. We don't know where, but we heard Chris's mom was sitting on the side of the road in the direction she was going, and that's very, very concerning. So it tells me the whole family is involved in what happened to Sebastian Rogers and the cover-up of it, and I hope they all rot in hell. I hope they all rot in hell. And we need to find Sebastian. And the people that are helping the family cover it up, i.e. the Sumner County Sheriff's Department, we need to fight back. We need to fight back smart. We need to fight back lawfully and legally. We need to fight back. We need to stand up and start taking ownership of Sebastian Rogers again, because he's getting the shaft. He's getting the shaft in Sumner County. They're more concerned about people looking at photos than they are about a mother taking her hands and strangling the shit out of her son, allegedly.
Lying ass fucking flop at life sack of shit.
My opinion. They want to go get the low-hanging fruit all of a sudden. But yet we have a woman that abused her son. We have notes that say, I don't even think my mommy loves me. We have, him being, Chris Proudfoot being called on by the teachers for Department of Children and Family Services to go out and check on what's going on 5 times in 14 months. There's evidence of abuse, yet not one stinking charge. Oh, well, the victim's missing. Well, it's funny how that happens, isn't it? Funny how that happens, isn't it, Sumner County? If Eric Craddock is going to continue to be the sheriff there, we're going to decimate that department, so any person that works under Sheriff Snuggle Struggles will never have the ability to work anyplace else. I know people don't think that people have the power like that, especially people like me, but we do. And they know it. We may not have money, but we have people in high places.
I'm sorry, but fucking War Turd is not in high places, and she's not going to do shit for you. Okay? Your little fucking threats with War Turd ain't shit. Because she works in a fucking courthouse doesn't mean any goddamn thing. Nothing at all. And it has no fucking weight on what Sheriff Craddock has going on. You don't know because he's not going to disclose that information to you. You are fucking psychotic. So no. Not going to disclose information to you about certain things.
We get things done, and I'm not talking about at the White House. I've got people in high places in just about every single state. I'm an activist that traveled this entire country. I know people, okay? I know people.
But can't come up with $5,000, but you know so many people. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it.
I can make life a living hell for people, and there ain't going to be a damn thing anybody can do about it. Why? Because I handle myself lawfully and legally.
Did you handle Dolly's dick lawfully and legally? Just curious. Did you handle it lawfully and legally? Was it too soft to do anything with? Or was it illegally? Did you ride that motherfucker until the wheels fall off? We know your ass. Deny, lie. Shit, deny, lie, and cry. She said, oh my God. Did you legally or legally ride that dick? Just curious.
This case right here, Sumner County has got to come to an end. Sheriff
Betty's obsession has got to come to an end. It's just got to.
Snuggle Struggles has got to get out of office, and we have
Betty's Strangler Betster, little Skid Row, the little criminal.
Got to have some type of benefit for Sebastian. They need to start talking about what resources they can bring in to find Sebastian. They haven't done squat, but they sure want to hire more officers to go and find people that are looking at images online, but not ones that can literally take and snuff a child's life out. I think Sumner County has their priorities pretty up. Just saying. So we'll be starting out with Sebastian Rogers first thing, and then we'll be diving into the other cases as we can. And if you guys want to come up and have conversations about it, come back. We're going to be here from about 4 o'clock this afternoon till about 8 o'clock. So we've got a lot of different stuff. I think we need a protest on the corruption in the area. I think we need to get a lot of organizations involved, and I think we need to line the streets. Eric Craddock does not need to be leading that county. He is garbage, okay? He thinks he's got a pretty face, and that's all he needs. Well, honey, I got a pretty face too, okay? And I can tell you my and my hoo a lot bigger than yours. So if you want to have this contest, this PP contest, I'm happy to have it with you, sir.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No, she fucking didn't. No, she fucking did not. What a fucking loony bin. Fucking Looney Tunes. My God. Alright, y'all. On that note, I can't with the madness. This is too much. This too fucking much. This is crazy as hell. Betty's lost to 99s. Did she just say she has a massive vag? She sure did. She said, moose knuckle, huh? Hold that moose knuckle. What the fuck? She just said she had a big ol' cooter. She said she got that big old Betster. She got a bigger cooter than Officer Craddock does. She got a massive vag. Alright, y'all. Catch y'all on the flip side. We'll clown the moose knuckle when we come back. The Hufflepuffaless moose knuckle. Alright, goodbye. Cube.